Day 24. Day 24 of the Zelda Randomizer-thon begins today. We're continuing Ocarina of Time, the 3DS, and random gold Skulltulas still probably going to be kicking my ass, but we're going to try to get our ass kicked a little bit less hard today. Starting in 5 minutes. Yo, who is ready to rumble? We're gonna rumble, bitch. We're gonna rumble this. We're gonna get it lit. We're gonna... Hey, make it... I'ma make it clap, 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 clap. Keep clapping, keep rapping. Every day we keep lapping. We running, we gunning, we keep it 100. A little freestyle to start it off, because I mean, all my commentary be freestyle. What if I told you all that all of this commentary is a script? None of it's off the dome. I'm just scripting all of this. I have a teleprompter right here that you guys can't see, and it says everything that I'm supposed to say, and I don't think of a single word I say. I just read the script and that's it. You'd believe it. But what up, Brondo? What up, Surf Clay? How's it going, Ripple? John, it's the Attacking Toucans. Yep. What up, Captain Toad, Grievous, Spencer, Shigimomo, Kiger, Minish Woods, Amy, Kabuto, Matthew. That's all the bitches we got in chat right now, but they're my favorite bitches. Y'all my favorite bitches. Cause you make me feel loved the second the stream begins. And that's such a good feeling as a streamer, you know? I'm very blessed to have that, so thank you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, guys. So the one thing that I made a mistake on yesterday is I thought since I had the gold Skulltula randomizer turned on, I thought going for the gold Skulltulas and the little dirt patches wasn't worth it. I thought they wouldn't be there. But it turns out, those don't get randomized. Apparently there's still a gold Skulltula in every single soil plot. So that's on me. I definitely should have been putting the bugs in the little plots. I just don't like, that's like one of my least favorite little things to do in this game, because it takes so long to like drop the bugs and then re-scoop it, and then it's just, so I was like, maybe they're not there. But that's kind of the reason I got stuck. So we gotta make sure to do that. What up, Oskala? Yo, Chicken Dog. Chicken Dog, just so you know, Brondo is helping me with some script writing ideas for my Smash Bros. Ike skit. Because I know Ike, sort of, but Brondo is like the mega Fire Emblem fan. So he's gonna help me cook up some like really good stuff for that project. Yeah, the soil plots do take forever. We do have 3 hours on the marathon today. This could potentially be the last day, but I hope it isn't, because I do want to finish this randomizer and potentially start the 3DS one. It'll take a while to get to the 3DS Majora's Mask, but you know, finishing this one would be pretty fire, 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 fire. Oro, 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 oro. Fortunately, we have some bugs, and we have RGB Navi. And before we start, maybe I should put it in a prediction. Start prediction. Will we find a heart piece in the first 60 minutes today? What are the chances it's gonna happen? Do y'all think it will? Are you a believer in the heart? Or do you not believe in the heart? How many randomizers have I finished so far? Well, I've been doing combo randos. The first trio was a Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker. We finished all 3 of those. The second trio was Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, Link Between Worlds. We got about we probably got about 70% of the way done with that, but then we ran into some tech issues, and unfortunately had to drop that one. But that's the point of this marathon, is sometimes you gotta... The reason we had tech issues is because I was playing the beta. All 3 of those are beta games, and we just kind of hit a wall because of a tech issue. So we had to release it, unfortunately. And then we started up Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time combo rando. That took like 50 plus hours, insanely. That one was really fun. We completed that a couple days ago. That might have been my favorite randomizer yet. And now we're on the 4th. This is our first solo game with 3DS Ocarina of Time. And then if we finish this one, we'll do 3DS Majora's Mask, which I've never played 3DS Majora's Mask Randomizer, ever. All right, let's go ahead and just start doing a couple things. I'll start with the soil plot in Kokiri Forest. So playing this game with free camera is so freeing. I'm still sad that I'm in the mirror world, but it is what it is. I'm having to figure it out. It feels like an entirely different map. Is this the soil plot? Damn, this thing is like way more unnoticeable in this game, isn't that? Like, look at how unnoticeable this is. Seems very easy to miss. Pick it back up. I think I did a couple soil plots yesterday, but I can't remember which ones. Are we sure? Do I just need to let them all out? Is it being picky, or is there not a Skulltula down here? Get this guy. Okay, I guess that one doesn't have one. All right. Gold Skulltula Randomizer is pain. It's pain. Why did I do this? I feel bad for everybody who grew up with the Wii version of Twilight Princess. So that version is so much more superior in compared to the GameCube version. GameCube version's like so much more peak. Yeah, Faraze, we do have music randomizer on, indeed. It's been pretty fun. Oh, Skull Kid isn't here? Okay. Just a little bit of a fire. Okay, does this one have a gold Skulltula? Inferior? Yes, something. How's my day been going? It's been good. So, you know, I've been talking a lot. My voice was feeling a little bit weak. So I went to a nearby tea shop and got some hot ginger lemon tea. Does this one not have one either? Okay. I got some hot lemon ginger tea from a tea shop. And I think it made my voice feel much better. It's feeling much more soothed. Let's blow him up. That works. Let's see what he got. Ganon! Wait, this Deku Scare had Ganondorf? What? What do I think of the character movement, animation, and 3DS version in comparison to OOT? I tried playing it, but it felt like it looked incredibly weird compared to the original. It is different, but I think the reason they probably made it more exaggerated was because it was on a Game Boy, like a 3DS screen. And that screen's like much smaller in comparison to a TV screen, so you kind of got to exaggerate animation a little bit more on a small screen so you can like see what's happening. That's probably what happened. It feels a bit different though. In some ways, I like it more. There's a couple ways where it feels a little bit off. Yeah, so since we have enemy randomizer on, the enemies, you can't kill them until you find their soul. But those enemies are still there. They're just invisible. So they can still come up and like attack you and kill you and everything, but you can't really do anything back. We still have not found our Ocarina yet. That's really a shame. Nope. Backwards Lost Woods. Everyone's favorite. Haha. 35 rupees. Blue potion. Wait, is that a new bottle? It is a new bottle. All right. We have 3 bottles? What the heck? That's a lot. What? Probably can't afford this. Oh, it's not too expensive though. Also, we do have beans as well, so maybe I should plant the beans after. Also, let's go ahead and just put on our Deku shield. Okay, let's do bugs first. Rip the be okay. Be okay. Bring over casserole with a K. Okay, I guess they're... I thought we'd be finding more Skulltulas in these. If you'll ever hear Scratchy Boys, and I don't, let me know. Oh, I did also find out that gold Skulltulas can be moved inside grottos and inside houses. So we like have to really pay attention. It's pretty stressful stuff. The Swedish word for casserole is cassier, so that works. Ah, see, I'm Swedish, so I knew that. What if the randomizer was super mean and you could only use the bugs at nighttime? That'd be like too mean, honestly. I just need a bigger wallet. There's too much like money related stuff to do and I don't have enough money. That was an L. Oh, Castler. Castler. Dang it. Let's double it. You're joking. Oh, so close. So we need 25, 30, 40, 90 rupees will get us these three Skulltula, or Deku Scrubs. Are there a bunch of set locations the Skulltulas can appear? I don't really know the logic behind it. I think it does need to be nighttime. Most of the locations seem like a set location that the developer thought of, because they haven't felt super random. They felt like slightly strategized. Whew. Yeah, today's a good day though. I just realized my light's not on. My lighting always feels off if I don't have my overhead light on. My camera like looks kind of weird in darkness, so I have to make sure it's like kind of bright. 99 bottles of beans on the wall, 99 bottles of beans. Take one down, pass it around, 98 bottles of beans on the wall. I'm just waiting for it to become nighttime. I guess I could run across Hyrule Field. Actually, it's probably more productive for me to run across Hyrule Field and get my drawbridge money. But okay, I'm gonna say gold Skulltula hunting, when you don't know where the locations are and not having Sun Song, is a terrible combo. Because at least in Ocarina of Time, like, you don't know where the Skulltulas are. But at least you don't have to find them to progress. Like, there's no progression hidden behind gold Skulltulas. But now I have to find randomly placed gold Skulltulas and the do block progression. So it's like a major headache. You make that money move. Get me in there. The mirrored map really bothers you. Don't worry, it bothers me too. I did not do it on purpose. I'm almost positive I did not turn this feature on. So I truly don't know how it ended up getting turned on. All right, we got our drug money. Let's go back. No, Master Quest is not turned on. It's funny. Before this, I was watching Josh play Tamagotchi Life, and that game looks really funny. The meat creation in that is really insane. Like, the characters he had looked so similar to who they were based off of. Like, he had Taylor Swift on his island, and Taylor Swift looked just like Taylor Swift. And he had Sans too. The game looks pretty sick. Well, there's a Skulltula up there. There's one of the random ones, but I don't have a boomerang to get it, so I can't. I wonder if there's any more in here. Because there should be two, technically, right? Oh, and apparently they can be inside houses, so I guess we do have to look indoors, too. Everything's expensive. Have I heard of Pink Pantheress? Oh, I love Pink Pantheress. It's getting so hot, I got my ice cold. You wanna be alone, but I get you alone. Yeah, Pink Pantheress is great. So is Grace Abrams. She also has a similar energy. Okay, I need to do a good posture today. I'm trying to make my neck stop hurting. My neck has been hurting all day. And I was like trying to do stretches and stuff. But sometimes trying to do like stretches to stop your neck from hurting feel counterproductive because sometimes it feels like you shouldn't do anything at all. Oh, I hear one. Where is it? Oh, there it is. All right, here's one of the new random locations. Aha. Oh. Bundle of arrows. You know what? I need to just put my headphones in. I don't like wearing my headphones, but I need to be able to hear Scratchy Boys. Person new to Randos. I would turn on the stuff that you feel like you know about. Ultimately, a rando expects you to kind of know the basics, but if you get a tracker, it can really help you. I am not using a tracker right now. Link, get in there. I'm not using a tracker because I'm trying to work on my memorization and like figuring stuff out in my head. But there is like automated tools that can really help you with the memorization element and like the logic elements. Emo tracker is like the best way to do that stuff. I wonder if they'd put a Skulltula token back here. Any artists I've seen live? Yeah, I've seen a decent amount of artists live. The most recent concert I went to was back in November. I saw 303 on their Streets of Gold tour. I love 303. They're like my favorite one of my favorite 2010s duo. And the Millionaires and Breathe Carolina opened for them. So I got to see Millionaires, Breathe Carolina, and 303 all back to back, and that was a really good concert. I super duper enjoyed that. Did they sing Starstruck? Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Nice legs, Daisy Duke. Shirts that make it. All the people on the street go. Low cut, see through shirts that make it. All the people know me just a. Cause yeah, that was good. Streets of Gold was, I think, their best era back in like 2012. Okay, so one of the logic elements I do know is that since there is 2 gold Skulltulas in Kokiri Forest, there should only be 2 here. So we found 1. I think that's the second right there. Which, almost positive that requires Boomerang. Let's see here. Oh, no way, is that the freaking adult wallet? Wait, can I balance on? Okay, I really want this now. If I can get this, this would be really helpful. Oh my gosh. I need this so bad. Oh no. That's the bomb bag? Are you sure? Oh, it is the bomb bag, I think. Damn. I don't know if we can get up that far though. Yeah, probably not. Dang. Pop Tracker is better than Emo Tracker. Pop Tracker is good if you're connecting into Archipelago. Is Pop Tracker good for manual tracking? Can you do the Pop Tracker with the manual map? Okay, I'm just looking for Scratchy Boys. Lost Woods typically only have, I guess, 1 is Young Link. We actually know where it is. I think it's 1 is Young Link, 1 is Adult Link. Yes. Your most recent concert was Charlie XCX. I have seen Charlie XCX. I saw her Sucker tour back in 2014, I think. And it was probably I think she's the best performer I've ever seen live. Not the best singer. She's an auto-tune singer. But performer, she knows how to perform. She is so much fun. Did I go the wrong way for real? I said I love you. Oh wait, yeah, that was the wrong way. Okay, what's inside this one? Kokiri Emerald. What? I keep going the wrong ways. Mirror mode is gonna be the death of me, guys. What emulator am I using? This is Citra. Citra. And these settings I think are similar to, I think these are Zooter 2 settings. I just did it a second time. I'm so dumb. But with some extra stuff, like Soul Randomizer. There's enemy souls are randomized. That's like the biggest difference. This way. Sell me good stuff. What? Odd poultice? I thought it was odd potion. What is a poultice? I've never even heard of that word. What the poultice? I hear Scratchy Boy. Where is it? Is it up there? Is it in the grass? It is in the grass. Wow. It's dirty. Alright, 23 Skulltula tokens. Odd poultry. I don't think it's a chicken. Okay, let's buy a couple more Deku Scrub stuff. Yo, you got into Super Metroid after watching my Archipelago? Super Metroid, in my opinion, is like really underrated. I think if they remade it for the Switch, it would help make it rated properly. Oh, there it is. There's a prediction. Damn, everybody voted yep. That's funny. The one person voted no with 300 channel points. If it was a no, they would have gotten so much. Sorry, a song. We're finding all the songs, but we can't play them yet. What do I mean Super Metroid's underrated? Like, the game should be more popular. More people need to play it. Wait, how is that the wrong one? What? It's just like not mainstream enough. I feel like more people need to recognize how great Super Metroid is. I just did it a third time, y'all. Forever said I can't bet channel points in those. Wait, why can't you? Do the same one again. Gambling laws? But there's no money involved. How? It's not gambling if there's no currency involved. Oh wait, I almost did a fucking... Dude. Dude, I need to fucking chill. I'm so happy I caught myself. Guys, this one. Everyone's voting no this time. Ooh. Alright. Can't get past here. I guess next best thing to... Okay. Because of EU gambling laws, I can't bet channel points. I can only do 0-point gambling. LOL. I mean, I guess it's not money, but technically, channel points are still a currency if you think about it. Because you do earn them for being here. It is like a time-based currency. So I guess technically, it makes sense. Do you agree with it, or do you think it's stupid, Fraze? AttackingTucans channel points are more valuable than US dollars. Preach! I paid my rent this month with AttackingTucans channel points. Goron's domain. I think it's a load of bullshit. I'm 26. I should be able to bet the fake ass Twitch meme currency. Yeah. Went up to the Monte Carlo casino with my AttackingTucans channel points. Right, yeah. I wonder if I could do this. Let's see here. There's a reason we split from Europe. We are the land of the free and Europe the land of the unfree. Is that a British person talking? Is that with the Brexit? We're talking about Brexit right now. I still am kind of surprised that Twitch channel points fall underneath the gambling umbrella. Like I said, they are time-based. You do earn channel points by watching streams. So it is like you're getting paid a... Would Twitch channel points be considered a cryptocurrency? Do they fall in that category? Or is it not? Or does cryptocurrency have to be able to buy you stuff in real life? Just Twitch covering their asses, so law has no reason to come after them. Yeah, maybe it is possible they could get away with it, but Twitch is just being safer than sorry. Hi. He said, "You're not old enough." Bitch. No, he didn't say I'm not old enough. He said that he wasn't ready for me yet. He didn't have him done. I think there is bomb flowers up this stairwell. With Bunny Hood, I should be able to bring it there in time. Wait, so is gambling completely outlawed in Europe? Like, does it not exist? Oh, fuck. Brexit has caused so many problems for everyone wanting to travel to and from the country. I remain pro-EU despite them screwing over my channel point betting. How does them leaving screw up travel? Oh my gosh. Wouldn't it just be like an extra, is it extra paperwork or something? Or do you need a passport to go to the UK? Dude, it's like too far. It's related to age rating? Gotcha. There we go. Finally. Extra paperwork usually leads to more taxes and increased prices, currency exchange, etc. That does sound pretty annoying. Nobody likes extra paperwork. I hate bureaucracy in general. Bureaucracy just... I feel like it only serves old people. You know what I'm saying? It feels like old people made a bunch of like busy work to keep young people busy, so they can't like prosper the way they did. So like they didn't have to do that shit. But they want to control us and have power, so they make us do all that shit. Come on. Yes. The EU has more or less free travel between member countries. There's also a lot of extra charges involved with using your phone in Britain compared to actual EU countries. That just seems like corporations trying to capitalize on it more than anything. Dude, going on cruises is kind of stressful, because if you like... if you take your phone off airplane mode for like just a few minutes, a bunch of data could come through and then they'll charge you like $300 for it. I had that happen on a cruise once. I took my phone off airplane mode for something, not even to use the internet, but for like something else. And then doing that caused a bunch of data to come through, like text messages and stuff. And then it charged like $300 to my phone bill. And I was like, what the actual fuck, dude? Damn it. Like, I mean, it really makes me never want to go on a cruise again. Like, not worth it. Cruises kind of feel like prison. Like a fun prison, but they feel like prison. That's the wrong face. I need the super happy face. Do cruises not have Wi-Fi? You have to pay for it and it's pretty expensive. It's like an extra expensive fee. I think it's something around like $70 a day or something. Cruises have kind of entered the business model of make the tickets cheap, make everything else as expensive as possible. Oh, the ship has its own cell phone tower? Gotcha. Oh, what? I'm surprised it's not satellite at this point. Sounds like it's working for them. I will say, I do not encourage cruises, ever. Like, never, only go on cruises if, like, a family member or something is paying for it. Never spend your own money on a cruise. If you're spending your own money, you're gonna be so upset. Like, I've enjoyed cruises, but my thought process was if this was my money being spent on the cruise right now, I would just be like bitter the whole time. Damn it. I hate the RNG of this. Like, just let me have the happy face. Okay, this might work. I just need the super happy face. No! I wish, like, if you got one face, it made it so you have to get the others. Like, I wish it eliminated an option once you've gotten it. That's how you feel about any vacation? Oh, there we go, finally! Is it a heart container? What up, everybody? We got Toku up in here, we got Dragoon, we got McFly, we got Marty Man. Skulltula hunting's going. It's going. This is the shop, isn't it? Yeah. For me, I kind of like, I feel like I only enjoy vacations if they're like business trip vacations. Like if I'm going to a game convention to hang out with YouTubers or something, like that's worth it. Because then at least I like can meet people and like further my community and further like my own like career goals and content creation goals and that kind of stuff. But for me, just getting to like a tropical getaway, like I have a neighborhood pool. Like I can go lay by the pool if I want to. I don't gotta lay on a pool where they charge you $50 to lay in a chair. Like, just extra money for what? I used to live in Missouri. Like, it has summertime there. Oh, wait, what? I hear it. Where is it? Is it in the lava? Is it on the ceiling? Where is it? It's so loud. Where could it be? No way it's in the lava. Dang. Let me try this. Evidence fire. Let's go in here and go like this. What? Is it possibly like in a room above it? I'm so confused. The roof of Darunia's room? No way. That's way too far away. Is it underneath the Song of Time block? Maybe I have to move the Song of Time block. Yeah. Well, I don't have Song of Time. Well, I have Song of Time, but I don't have an Ocarina. I think that would be the only Skulltula in here. There's only one as Young Link as far as I'm concerned. Sorry, Link. One of the other reasons I don't like going on vacation is whenever you go to any like tourist destination of any sort, there's always like so many people trying to haggle you, and like, you know that's their livelihood, and you kind of feel bad for not buying stuff because you're like, these people are out here like trying to make a living, and I don't have any spending money when I go on vacation. I don't allow myself to spend money because I try to save it whenever I can. So I feel like I'm just like walking around like these places full of a bunch of like foreigners who just like are trying to make a living off the tourists, and if I don't buy anything, then I'm like just making them feel bad. And like, why do we even have you here if you're not going to add to our economy? Oh, there's one over there. I see it. Because I'm really frugal. I'm a super frugal dude. Like, I don't overexpend on anything. And I don't want stuff. I don't want more stuff. Ooh! Adult wallet? Have I ever emptied out every single boulder in that room in Goron City? Yes, I have. That's why they hand out tequila, so you'll buy the trinkets you don't want. Yeah, there was a wallet inside the potion shop in Kakariko, I believe. So now we can start like really accumulating rupees, which would be nice. There's lots of stuff in Shop Sanity. Let's climb up Death Mountain real fast as a kid. I'm trying to think of the last time I've gone on vacation though. I mean, I don't want to go on vacation because I live in Los Angeles. Like, living here kind of is like a vacation to a certain degree. Like, there's enough stuff to go out and do that leaving Los Angeles, like, kind of feels like a waste of expenses. I guess this is a good spot to grind some rupees, huh? I mean, I went to Michigan last summer, but that was paid for because I performed at a wedding. I go to Missouri every year, but my family pays for that because they want to see me, and I couldn't afford to go back home if they didn't pay for it. So I'm like, if you want to see me, you gotta pay for it, sorry. Or you guys can come out here and visit me out here, but then it's even more expensive. Let's see, the summer before that I went to Ohio for my friend's wedding, which I did pay for that. And that was a good time. That was definitely worth it. And then before that, my mom visited and we did a 4-day cruise from Long Beach down to Mexico. And that was fun. I want it to be nighttime. Well, yeah, but let's climb up during nighttime. I definitely need to see. Would I rather going to a camp? What type of camp are you talking about, Marty Man? I work in a tourist town. It's stupidly busy from like mid-May to late August. I love working retail. Oh, nice, Grievous. What's the tourist town? What part of the country is it? Pokemon scalpers or scalping Pokemon Pop-Tarts? If anyone's dumb to spend money on scalped Pokemon Pop-Tarts, they deserve to lose the money at that point. Buying Pop-Tarts in general is a waste of money. It's like it's like eating cardboard. Pop-Tarts are disgusting. Going camping or go on vacation? It depends with who. Like, camping's fun, but only when you're with like friends. And like the right type of friends. You can't just go camping with anybody. It needs to be like the right group of people. And then going to like a beach or something. But here's the thing, I live near a beach, and I don't even think beaches are that great to begin with. Like, they're good, they're nice, they're fun. But at this point I'm like, I don't really want to pay money to go to another beach. There's not much more you can get out of a beach. And I feel like our perspectives nowadays on vacationing, like for our generation, changes because like we have internet and video games, and ultimately like internet is way more fun than most vacation destinations. Like, honestly, I'd rather just stay home and stream on Twitch than go on vacation. But if you're with like, if I had like a boyfriend or something that I really wanted to travel with, that'd be kind of different. Traveling with like a loved one or like a significant other is oh my god, pure chaos. Upper Michigan. Do you live near Cedar Point? That's northern Ohio, isn't it? There might be a Skulltula we can get in here. What is that? Can you tell what that is? Is that hover boots? Don't we have hover boots? I already have those though. Dude, great. That'd be a really cool idea. A Great Fairy boss battle. I don't think a gold Skulltula could be inside a beehive. Better not be. Okay, going to a different country is a different story. I would love to go on vacations to other countries. But, I mean, I've already visited, like, I think 35 of the 50 states. So, like, I've already been to, like, all the spots in America. So at this point, I'm like, I've kind of had my fix. There's, like, not much more I can really experience here. I would travel somewhere for a concert. I love concerts. If it was a really good concert that I wanted to see, that'd be worth it. Oh wait, there's a Deku Scrub. Gotta do our Deku Scrub. Oh, and there's a Skulltula right here. But yeah, I do want to go to Japan. I want to go to Thailand. I want to go to China. I want to go to Singapore. I want to go to Taiwan. I want to go to the Philippines. I want to go to Australia. I want to go to Sweden, Italy. Golden scale? For real? Okay. Interesting. Canada. What would I do in Canada? I'm not really aware of the options of what there is to do there. Do even Gabora won't talk to me with this on? I know he does. Okay, never mind. Visit Proton John? Yeah, I mean, that would be awesome. But he comes to, like, American conventions pretty often, and, like, I'd rather hang out with him at a convention. Where we actually have, like, stuff to do. Niagara Falls? That's in the US. Canada sucks, don't come here. I would love to go to Canada if I was touring. If I was doing a music tour and performing, I would love to visit Canada. Otherwise, I don't really know what I would do there. Like, I would love to be in Canada, like, and experience it, but, like, if I have to pay for it, that's, like, that's where the crossroads lies, right? Quebec City. Are any of them in their plots? Doesn't seem like it. I sing in a choir singing "O Canada," but then I just sing like Hylian Anthem instead. In Marquette, Michigan, and I work in Munising. I don't think that's anywhere near where you are. What do people do when they visit there for tourism? What makes it such like a tourist spot? Or I guess the Niagara Falls is on the border, isn't it? What side of the Niagara Falls is better? The Canadian side or the American side? I don't be the gravedigger. Canadian side's better. No scratchy boys in here. Question whether Ned is Canadian. He definitely is. Canadian superstar Ned. It's a tricky randomizer, it is. It's mainly the Picture Rocks boat tour. Other than that, it's nothing but gift shops and kayak rentals. I don't like gift shops. I'm gonna keep it real. Maybe because I'm so, like, technology based. But trinkets? Trinkets. Especially souvenir trinkets. Freaking ow! Ah! A rap about Dompe? Yo, his name's Dompe. He's a Dompe. He got long strokes all day. He gonna take it both ways. He gonna dig it all day. Yeah, I'm digging him and he digging me. Every day start a family tree. Yeah, he gonna hit the root. Yeah, he make me say Rupee. He can Rupee on me. Then I Rupee on him. This shit out of this world invaders him. Yeah. It's a scare. Wait. No lie, this ain't no nightmare. It's heaven. It's a wet dream. We gonna cause a big scene. Everybody hating on us cause those fuckers so mean. It's the... That's all I'm gonna do with that. I'll cap it. Gift shops are largely overpriced. That's the reason I don't like them. It's like, what do you mean I'm spending $20 for a little license plate that says a name on it? Dodongo soul for 80 rupees. That's slightly helpful. Actually, not really, but we'll take it. Now, if I travel, I'll spend money on food all day. That's what I do on travel. I like to indulge in all the food. Maybe get some drinks. Because I do like some good mixed drinks for sure. That's true. We can save up we can get rupees and go buy the Giant's wallet now. So probably worth it. I'm glad you like the Dompe rap. I do what I can. The fact that I have to grind for rupees on this is annoying right now. Jump off! What? Where are the red rupees at? Are they finite? There it is. You can buy the yellow rupee. I mean, the yellow rupee costs 70 rupees, so you have to have the money to buy it. It wasn't free. But I will use it to multiply my money. It's a good investment. I like a gift shop we have called Das Gift House, and they have a lot of very fun things like wooden frogs, and there are these bracelets that let you track animals like seals, whales, but yeah, that sounds cute. Also, I think I can only buy it one time. Okay, let's turn into Adult Link and go buy the Giant's wallet now. That way, if we find more huge rupees, we can hold every last one. Yeah, I'm a foodie, for sure. I love eating. I love eating. Y'all, the thing I just learned how to cook myself are bean sprouts. Oh, I made bean sprouts with sesame oil, soy sauce, garlic powder, and red chili flakes. And like, no joke, it tasted like I was eating General Tso's chicken. So good. I ate the whole entire bag of bean sprouts. And it was a big bag too. Bean sprouts might be like my new favorite food. The pot shops you have? Oh, if I'm on vacation, yeah, I would spend money on weed for sure. But I love marijuana. I really do. I'm on a tolerance break right now. Almost for a month now. Much needed, but oh, I love it so much. I'm like Snoop Dogg out here. Dude, this bridge feels so weird being right here. It just does not feel right. So is pronounced Tso. Is it Tso? General Tso's? Whoa. It just blew my mind. Are you sure? You love dessert shops? I am not much of a dessert fan. I do much prefer my proteins. I like savory foods. Ooh. I came in during nighttime, but let's see if there's any Skulltulas anywhere. I can't remember if we found the Skulltula in the graveyard. Good luck on your dentist appointment tomorrow, Marty, man. That's fun. Oh yeah, still no sword, right? Right. Oh, why did I not plant the freaking bean as Young Link? I came in here and didn't plant the bean. I could have gotten the heart piece up there. Damn it. What am I doing? I'm just double checking things to make sure they're not in the graves. Hammer though? What can I do with the hammer? It's funny to me as people come in the state where it's illegal, and if it's still be in their system when they leave, so if they get tested, they are screwed. That's not how it works. If you're in a state where it's illegal, you can't, like, get in trouble for having it in your system. You can only get in trouble for possessing it. And also, there's, like, no situation where they would, like, drug test you randomly to see if you have weed in your system. That's not how it works. I wonder what the possibilities of it being back here are. Ooh, I do like gelato. Gelato is really good. If you walk around Vegas, Vegas has like a lot of really good gelato spots. Fajita is actually pronounced Fajita. Sounds like Vegeta. Dragon Ball Mexican food. I'm still mad at myself for not planting the bean. I'm just wasting my own time at this point. Okay, well, it's nighttime. So we gotta go out and make it daytime. Should I go up into... Let's go up the mountain, I guess. Well, since we have the Dongos, I think there's a check I can get inside the Dongo's cavern. Just one check, I think. I wish the Twitch app was better on PS5. Me too. What up, Casey? Have I had acai bowl? Yeah, I love acai bowls. Those are so good. I wrote a song called Acai. I haven't released it, but it's a really cute, like, love song. Well, it's more of like a song about going on a date with somebody cute. And I use the word acai as like a pet name in the song context. So I was like, wouldn't acai be like a really cute name for like if you were dating like a cute girl or something? Like, oh, that's my little acai. Acai. No. Alright, come on, my little dinosaurs. Come on, little baby. Oh, wait, I don't even need them, actually. Hi from the UK, doing an all-nighter with my baby against my will. On the subject of ice treats, had mango sherbet the other day. Was lovely. Mango-flavored anything is very lovely, yes. With her actually blocking one. Ooh, what's that? What's that? No! Not the BMO soul. You pronounce acai as acai. Well, it's acai. You can pronounce it that way, but no one's gonna know what you're talking about. I mean, some people might know, I guess. Well, we can... Did I find the Lizalfo soul? If I did, I guess we could go to the Deku Scrub over here too, if I haven't. Yo, AttackingTucans, I found your content back in the Mario Galaxy Versus when you were 16. Now I'm almost 26 and unemployed. Congratulations. I like how you said wait, I didn't find the Lizalfos, damn it. Okay. Soft locked. But yeah, hope you're all having a good one. Welcome to a very painful randomizer. It's painful because looking for random Skulltulas is way more time consuming than I expected for it to be. Way more time consuming. No! Oh my gosh, great jump, Link. Can't remember if I went back through here and got the Deku Scrub. Double Fruit Loops. Okay, hopefully he doesn't notice me. Oh fuck, he noticed me! Yo, Ruka, you're going to the Nintendo Museum? Wait, how long are you in Japan for? You've been there for like 5 weeks already, haven't you? One. Uh-oh. Just let me eat my Fruit Loops! He does not want me to eat my Fruit Loops. I probably didn't come back to this because I had no rupees. Deku Scrub Sanity with no rupees is very painful. 3 weeks, wow. That's awesome. Money for money. Wait, what? Did I get the 50 rupees before I paid? That's so unfair. I paid 25 and got a purple rupee and still ended up with -5 rupees. That makes me so mad. I needed that actually. A Link with no Master Sword is a problem. Okay, I'm doing what I can for work and taking care of myself, okay? All jokes aside, I love and respect that you're still going strong with the videos all these years later. Y'all, thank you so much. And good luck with the employment. Speaking of, let's see if I've gotten any jobs for the things that I've applied for. Nope, just one email that says, "Thank you for your interest in the position of Senior Program Specialist for Park Permits. This position, which was open until filled, has currently been filled by the Community Services Department. We wish you luck in your future endeavors." I don't even know what that means. What do you mean filled by the Community Service Department? What does that mean? That's the job I wanted too. I thought that job would have been perfect for me. Do I have enough rupees now? I gotta go back to the Cow Grotto. Alright, y'all. Less than 2 hours on the Subathon timer. Are we at dawn of the final day? Oh shit. Emulating this game looks great. Does not look nearly as good if you're playing on an actual 3DS. Maybe the Community Service Department provided someone to fill the position? Oh, does that mean a volunteer filled the position? Community service. I guess that makes sense. So they found someone to do the job for free? Okay. Cool. I should use an HD texture pack. Maybe in the future. I'm still like new to this. So I'm kind of experiencing like the original first before I see texture packs. I mean, community service is not slave labor. But it is free labor. You know, if the universe wants me to have a job, it'll make sure I get a job. Otherwise, I'll just keep on making videos and streaming until that moment comes. There is one internship that I want to have this summer, but the only problem with it is it's like a 30-minute drive away and it's unpaid. So I'm like, do I want to spend like $200 on Ubers a week for an unpaid internship? Like, I want to do the internship, but like the transportation costs won't be negated by my pay. Like, there's no pay to negate it. So I'm like, I don't know. What's my favorite game? My favorite Zelda game? Tie between Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess. Second place is a tie between Wind Waker and Ocarina of Time. And then we got Skyward Sword HD. Then we have Minish Cap. Then we have Link Between Worlds. Then we got Tears of the King, no, Breath of the Wild. And then Tears of the Kingdom. And then all the other 2D Zelda games. My whole list. Okay. I guess I can go back to being young Link and doing my stuff like that. They probably created the position especially for the person they gave it to. Governments tend to do that. Yeah. And then they post it. It's kind of crazy how governments like keep track of the jobs that they create. It definitely feels like they do a lot of like phony shit to raise those numbers to make that government look good. Because then they get more funding. If they can claim they did something for people, they can get more funding for their phony shit. When are we starting our own government, y'all? It's time to start a new government. Let's do it. Why not move? Because moving's expensive. Are you trying to buy a moving truck for me? And are you going to pay for the down payment of a new place? And also my rent is under $1,000 a month. You can't really find rent for under $1,000 a month, like anywhere, no matter where you move to. Plus my life is here. I don't know anybody anywhere else to move anywhere else. Why would I want to go to a new location and start over from scratch when I already have a lot going for me here? I don't have like career opportunities here, but I have a lot of other stuff happening here for like my artistry, my music, and just like friends and all that stuff. I'd rather just work harder here and just make it work. Let's go plant our bean here, I guess. Here, let's grind for rupees first. Let's get a lot of rupees so we can do all the Deku scrubs. That's like our best bet. Who would win? You or your buddy Chad? I mean, Chad's a Chad, so definitely Chad. My favorite non-Nintendo game? Non-Nintendo? Probably Planet Coaster. Or Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is really up there. Ah! It's really hard to get the camera like directly behind you. Also, the concept of like telling people to move if they don't like it somewhere is like definitely a spot of privilege. Like, oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Especially when people say like, oh, if you don't like this country, then why don't you move out? It's like, no, how about if you don't like the country, you advocate for the change you want in the country. Running away from your problems is not the way to handle it. Like if you don't like something, you gotta fight for what you do like. You gotta fight for what you want to see in this world. You wish you could like Hollow Knight? I was enjoying it for a while since movement is great. Watch Nintendo Capri Sun's Let's Play of Hollow Knight. If you want to fall in love with the game, he does such a good job at like playing the game in a way that can like help you experience everything without having to deal with like the pain of how hard it is. 'Cause it's crazy that Nintendo Capri Sun is in his 50s. And he's better at Hollow Knight than I am. Like, he's good at that shit. if you live in North Korea and you try to change things. Yeah, I mean, we do live... I do think we're in the point of America that the people who are really smart and trying to make change are going to be... Because we literally get, like, how many scientists? We just had, like, 13 scientists that were trying to fight for... that were literally about to, like, advocate for newer, better energy sources, and they all got assassinated. It's been, like, all over the news the past, like, week. Like, I think we are at the point of our government takeover now, that they're assassinating anybody who is going to do something that threatens the old way of things. Anything in there? Especially anybody who tries to bring in any sort of energy source that threatens oil. Oil companies want to protect their oil stocks and the oil shareholders so bad that they will murder anybody who tries to stop them. And I wish it was a fantasy, but they're literally doing that. Like, it literally just happened in this past week. Scientists are literally going missing and getting murdered because they're trying to bring light, new technology that threatens the old systems and old money. Old money does not like being threatened. Pisses me off. I'm not suicidal, guys, but fuck oil companies. We would have clean nuclear energy now if oil companies didn't sabotage these sources of energy. Just keep getting our money, and then we can probably run around as Adult Link, I guess. Yeah, fuck car companies too. I just watched a video essay about the reason why Los Angeles is so bad for public transit and for, like, I hate learning about history now because it's all just, like, so fucking depressing. Like, everything in our history is so evil. It's really awful. I want to go back to being ignorant. It was way easier to be ignorant. Grinding it up. We want cars to exist, but we don't want everything to be favoring cars. Like right now, they do, like, they lobby politicians that continue putting car infrastructure before everything else because it sells more cars. Like, it doesn't need to be that way. It could be way better. But cars are the most profitable thing for a select few who own all the car companies, and they have the money and power to continue putting these systems in place that ultimately destroy communities and destroy the health of people and so much more than that. Like, look up a video essay about why Los Angeles has bad public transportation. Just watch a video essay about why they have bad public transportation and you'll understand. The reason why is because of car companies lobbying against it and trying to prevent it to keep people dependent on buying cars. That's the problem with it. It's not the cars themselves. It's the laws they put in place to try to enforce that as the system. I'm trying to learn about it because I want to become like I don't want to become a politician, but I want to become like a person who advocates for change. And if it gets me murdered by these companies, then what the fuck ever. I will die fighting for what I believe in. Okay, almost got a full wallet. I guess this is probably enough. If Subathon were to end tonight, would you consider it a success? Yes, it's already been a success. The Subathon has been a wonderful success. Thank you to everybody who has been participating and helping support and getting me to play Zelda Randomizers all day. It's been wonderful. I've been loving it. Been loving spending time with all y'all. It's been really, really fun. I've learned a lot more about randomizers, and I've gotten a lot more perspective and knowledge and stuff that is going to make the next wave of AttackingTucans randomizer Let's Plays really interesting. I got a lot of really cool ideas. But I think the thing about energy that's like more worrying nowadays is data centers. I think they're saying data centers, like existence has already like doubled our country's energy consumption in the past 5 years because of all the AI data centers. And if we did have nuclear energy as like our infrastructure, we would be able to handle it okay. But since we don't, they're having to use and burn oil for that energy. And because of that, all energy is going to go up. All of our electricity bills are going up. Everything's going to get more expensive. And it's because they've been lobbying against us having alternative energy sources that could have prepared us for this technology. But now this technology might destroy us because we didn't put in nuclear energy facilities that would have actually had us ready for this big influx of energy we would be spending with all this new tech. And instead, they're just going to raise all our electricity bills like they are and just have us pay more money for energy. It's so silly. Yo, Stardust Games, thank you so much for the raid. Taking a break from my 8-game Mega Randomizer tonight and now dropping people off in your base. Yo, thank you. What 8 games are you playing? That's a lot for one randomizer. Are you regretting everything or not? Well, the reason it's hard to fight back against the car companies is people who are trying to fight against it don't have money. And the car companies have billions of dollars. So the car companies, like politicians, like we live in a democracy, but for the most part, the people who usually win are the people with the most financial backing behind them, because that's how marketing works. Like the more money you can spend on marketing. So because of that, even if people do try to like run and advocate for better systems, they're having to go against other politicians that are being bought for lots and lots and lots of money and have a lot of marketing from these car companies put behind them. So it's kind of just like, it's a pretty impossible fight. You'd have to really start a huge grassroots movement. It would take like a miracle. You'd have to really like either harness social media in a way that really gets yourself like some support, or wait, do backwards. This mirror mode is so hard. Let's go to Gerudo Valley, I think. So that's kind of why that happens like that way. Yo, what up, Tracy? You are playing Link's Awakening, Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons, Link to the Past, Link Between Worlds, Majora's Mask, Minish Cap, and Ocarina of Time. Holy shit. You finished Ocarina of Time. That's impressive. In UK right now, only like 25% in gas is gas run, but because of how it works, we have to pay more because it's based on the most expensive source for all energy. But what are the main sources of energy for the UK? That's why our generation will be revolutionaries. We won't allow ourselves to be lobbied. I hope so. That's kind of the goal. And that's kind of why I talk about this stuff, even here, is like... When this stuff becomes so corrupt that the Legend of Zelda person has to pay close attention to it and like spread awareness of it, you know it's getting bad, right? Like, I should just be the dude who's like, la la la, video games. But when you like have like even like these small communities like talking about these things, you really do like start creating real change over time. Okay, did I do all the Deku Scrubs over here? I'm just checking all the Deku Scrubs again to make sure I've done them since I have some money now. Tyler's too sober for his own good. I'm telling you, if I'm not smoking, I start getting like... I smoke because it makes me the chill fun guy. If I don't smoke, then I start getting really, really fucking serious. I really lock the fuck in when I'm sober. Which I think that's what I gotta do now. I think I was smoking and just being chill for long enough. I think it's time for me to come and like just start being... Just fucking like with it. I'm kind of done with like my chill stoner arc. Now I'm ready for like my stand up and fight arc. Yeah, how long has it been since I did the prediction? What time did I start it? Has it been an hour yet? I can't remember. I wish it told me the time that it started. Wait, summary? The summary tell me the time it started? No, I'm really surprised that it doesn't. Yo, Tracy! Hold up! Tracy with the $50 super chat! It says started an hour ago. Where do you see that? Yo, thank you so much for the donation, Tracy. I'm glad you're entertained. Let me add that time to the timer. I will round that up to an hour. Let's add a full hour to the timer. But like if I'm doing like let's play videos, I'm not going to be getting into like politics. I mean, first off, I don't even consider this politics. Cuz like technically everything is politics if you think about it. But like during videos, I'll be a bit more like focused on the subject, but when I'm streaming for like hundreds of hours in a row every single day, then yeah, you're going to see every side of me pretty much. It's hard for me to like ignore certain aspects of my psyche if I'm on the internet for so long. Okay, let's do these bugs. But also, I like talking about it because I feel like when I get to talk about it with you guys, it allows me to like hear myself and hear what I think and like what my perspectives are about it. And then y'all can like, if I am saying something wrong, you guys can call me out and be like, that's incorrect. or you guys can add in more information that can help me like think about it more broadly. Like it really just helps me like have a better overall. Because if I keep everything on the inside, then it's hard to like actually get a. It's hard to truly understand it. I feel like talking about it helps increase my capacity of understanding on the subject. You bought Baldur's Gate 3. That game is addicting from what I've heard. Like Hylia is the lake for Saria? Yeah, the laboratory is so creepy right now. Especially with this Octorok right here with the Shadow Temple music. So cursed. You touch the butt. The Spike Soul. That's kind of pointless because you can't even kill the spikes even if you can see them. I think we're also good about not being your echo chamber. Yeah, exactly. Because you guys give me good debate. You guys don't let me just be an echo chamber. If I say something that's wrong, you guys call me out. If I am saying something that resonates and other people agree, it is nice to see like what people agree with and what people disagree with. Helps me understand like what things I believe in are based and what things might be a bit exaggerated. And just overall, it's just... These subjects are very important. Like I said, I mean, I don't own a car. I haven't owned a car in 4 years. So like when I say I don't like car culture, I'm really like, I practice what I preach. Like if I said I didn't like car culture and then was still like owning a car, then that's kind of hypocritical of me. But I say I don't like car culture and I sold my car because I'm like, hey, I don't need this shit. And I don't want to continue giving money to these companies and bolstering their profits at my own expense. Could wait for it to become here. Let's go out here in case there's a Skulltula that spawns out here. A conversation with people of the same opinion is unfruitful. The exchange of idea is being killed, literally. Yeah. Also, keep in mind, I was a speech and debate kid in high school. So that was my extracurricular. I'm a debate kid. So, like, this type of stuff is literally what I did in high school, too. And it was the types of things I was around in high school. So, I just kind of have that gene in me. Skulltula's out here. I wonder where they could all be in Lake Hylia. This is a really large area. It's impossible to get a driving test in the UK because they sell out immediately. You have to pay for a driving test in the UK? I think driving tests are free in the US. I mean, I haven't... Oh, wait, here's Skulltula. Where's it at? Oh, I found it. Wow, that's a tricky place for one. Crap. Driving tests are not free? Ah. I do not know what they cost out here. I do kind of want to get my driving test soon, just so I can like have a license again. Because I had a license, a Missouri license, from 2012. No. I got my license in 2010, I think. 2010. And then it expired, I think last year. In 2024 it expired. But I'd already sold my car at that point, so I like didn't really have that much. But also, if your license expires in Missouri, okay, if you move to a new state and your license expires, to get it done, you do have to take the test, the driving test again, since I'm in a new state, because my Missouri test doesn't count for out here. So I have to take like the driving test again. But to take the driving test again, I'll have to rent a car. So I'm like, do I really want to rent a car to take a driving test? How much do you have to drive a car to make it cheaper than... Wait. I'm asking how many times... Let's see. Let's go this way again. Have I not been wearing my bunny hood? The hell? Have I just been like free running? Okay, you're asking how many Ubers do you have to take before it becomes more expensive than a car per month? I think that's a better way to phrase the question. I mean, it definitely depends on how much you're paying for a car. But I know right now in 2026 to get a car loan, getting a car loan cheaper than $400 a month is almost impossible unless you have like phenomenal credit, I think. Even with phenomenal credit, I think you'd be really lucky to get a car loan for under $400 a month. That being said, we'll say $400 a month on the low end. I know lots of people typically have like $500, $600, $700 car payments. That's more of the normal, but we'll do a low end of $400 a month. And then car insurance is usually around what, $200 a month nowadays for full coverage, which you have to have full coverage if you have a car loan. So that's $600 a month for monthly payments. And then gasoline, you'll probably have to spend about $100. It depends on how much you're driving, but I would say each time you drive somewhere, you're probably spending like $10 to $20 on the gasoline to get there. If it's far, if it's close, it's different. But LA, most things are really far, so you have to spend a decent amount of gasoline. And then there's car expenses. If something breaks down in your car, you have to get things fixed. So let's add like an extra $50 a month. Let's say $100 a month for gasoline, $50 on average to get things fixed. That's kind of like spreading that cost out. And then we'll add another $50 for just other expenses like car washes or oil changes or any other thing you do. So having a car is about $800 a month nowadays. Now this month I haven't taken an Uber in over a month now. So like if I owned a car right now, I would just be spending $800 a month for nothing, pretty much, right? Okay, I took one Uber. It cost me $8. I took one $8 Uber home from the grocery store. Because if I get a bunch of groceries and I can't carry them home, I'll take an Uber home, which is about $8. $12 with a tip, because I usually tip pretty well. Because I value service workers. Now, if I'm going to say like downtown Los Angeles or like to Hollywood, that's probably a $40 Uber one way. If it's like a really busy moment and there's surge pricing, that's probably about a $60 ride one way. But fortunately, we do have a bus system in Los Angeles, so I can take the bus downtown for $2. But the buses stop at 9 p.m. So if it's like a late night event, I could take a bus for $2 and get home for about $50. So if I want to go out to like say 2 like fun extracurricular activities, like say the club or to a show or to hang out at some event, I probably spend like $100 to $150 a month on Uber if I'm doing 2 or 3 things outside of my city every month. In comparison to $800 a month for a car. So I'd probably have to go to like 8 or 9 consistent events in order to a month to make a car a cheaper option than Ubering. Then the other nice thing about living in, what am I saying? You've never seen anyone pay several $100s a month for car stuff? So I actually worked at a car dealership for 2 weeks last May. I guess just about a year ago. And I actually, like, I was trying to sell cars. They had me as a temporary car salesman. And we actually, like, ran up, like, a bunch of people's car loans, or not car loans, but what the car payment would be. And I did not see a monthly car payment. These were for cheap cars, for the cheapest cars in the lot. I did not see a payment option for less than $450 a month. And they probably, the car dealer, like the owner of the thing, he probably drafted up about 20 different car payment things while I was there for like the customers that I was working with. I didn't see car payment under $450 out of the 20 customers I saw get estimated. So I'm kind of basing it off of that. I said that was for the cheapest cars in the lot. Granted, these people had bad credit. This is with bad credit, so when you have bad credit, you have higher interest rates. But this was in Missouri too. I did this job in Missouri. It was a 2-week Missouri temporary job. My car that I had back, that I got back in 2015, I had a Honda Accord from 2015 to 2022, so for 7 years. And that car payment was $320 a month. So not nearly as high as 400, but with inflation, it makes sense that it went from 300 to like the 400, 500 range. A majority of the car payments were over $500 a month. Now maybe you can get a used car on Craigslist for cheaper, but you usually have to pay cash. You can't usually finance like stuff that you get off Craigslist or something, or Facebook Marketplace. You have to put like 10K down to have a low car payment. Yeah. I guess I'll buy this. Have we found anything like really good today apart from the wallets? I'm not sure why I bought a compass. I just wanted to. What year Honda Accord? I had a 2015. Are there any more Deku scrubs I can do? Or did I do all the Deku scrubs? Buses kind of suck. So fortunately, my city of Torrance actually has the highest rated bus system in the country. So the buses where I live are actually really nice. They're always like super duper clean. Like they clean them every single night to perfection. Like the buses here are more clean than a majority of people's cars I've been into. Because most people don't be cleaning their cars more than like once a month on average, from like what I've observed. So I kind of like the bus to a certain degree because they're not busy. There's only ever a few other people on it. They're super clean. I'm not driving, so I can just like, you know, talk on the phone or watch videos or just hang out. But I'm not sure, I can't say that for every city. I'm not sure if every city like cares that much about it. Sucks I can't get into here as Adult Link. Will they ever finish the California high-speed rail? I think that's gonna take another while. They're making very slow progress with it, like they do with every construction project in California that's public relations. If they could finish it before the Olympics, that'd be astounding. They just finished putting in... So LAX, our airport, didn't have a rail coming out of it, but they're almost finished with it. It's about to be opening soon. They have a rail that goes from LAX to the SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, which is going to be a very nice addition, and it's going to help LAX be so much easier to get out of, because you'll be able to just take the light rail out to an easier pickup destination rather than people having to come and circle around the LAX parking lot, which some days isn't too bad, but some days is awesome. Says on Wikipedia it's meant to start in 2032. I know they're like working on the high-speed rail, I think. I don't know if it's high-speed, but it's from like northern LA to Bakersfield. And then eventually it's supposed to go up to San Francisco, I think. Sorry, I'm looking. I just pulled up the spoiler log for the first time. I want to see if there's anything that I might have missed in one of these early spheres that's holding me back, because I feel very stuck right now. Oh wait, boomerang? Apparently I should have the boomerang by now. Saying it's... This is so confusing. What? Are we soft locked? Okay, same boomerang should be on in a Skulltula in the Lost Woods on the boomerang on the slingshot target. If it's in a Skulltula that's on the slingshot target, oh, is it daytime? It's about to be nighttime. Okay, good. Ooh, this rando is tough. Oh, there's a Skulltula down here. Shadow Temple key. Okay, pop off. Let's go to the Lost Woods real fast. I'm pretty sure I've seen that. I don't think there was a Skulltula token on that. The spoiler log does, fortunately, I just found out that it does tell us the new location of Skulltulas. This is why I'm going to go check. Something's not adding up. There's this one right here. That's a Kokiri Emerald in it, if I killed it. Is it on the backside? The spoiler log is totally lying. This is location name, Lost Woods, Gold Skulltula above Theater. And then I saw where the Lost Woods, Gold Skulltula above Theater, Skulltula is. And it says Lost Woods on Slingshot target. Here, let's pull up something else. Let's pull this back up real fast. It actually has a built-in thing right here. Does it even show us what we found? Kakariko Storm's Grotto chests. This shows spheres. All item locations. Oh, this keeps track of everything we found. Gotcha. Oh. Why does it say bean patch question mark question mark question mark? I totally did get that. Lost Woods. Mask of Truth. Why is it saying I haven't done the bean patch? Did Ocarina of Time for the 3DS take away your ability to... Do I have to let all 3 bugs go down or something? I'm confused as to why it's saying I didn't do that check. And I totally did. I'll let all 3 bugs go down inside. What the hell? I mean, it's... I don't know, dude. Song from Sorry, I can't do that stuff. I do have... I guess there's a couple of things. We'll just keep on doing stuff, honestly. I'm just gonna not question it for a moment. I'm gonna go back and turn into Adult Link, because I can think of a few things to do as Adult Link right now. But I am slightly frustrated. Ocarina of Time 3D did patch out the bug exploit. It's very annoying. Well, still didn't give me anything, even though I let all 3 bugs go down. I thought I planted this bean too. Did I forget? I don't think I did, but okay. If you say so. I'm getting this. Farore's Wind is going to allow us to set a teleport spot wherever we want. This way we can put one inside the Temple of Time until we find the Prelude of Light. Buy X. I would if I had an Ocarina, but I don't have an Ocarina yet. I'm gonna put the pillow behind my back again. That was actually helping, I think, with better posture for my neck. I think I might be sleeping wrong or something. Neck pain is the only thing I experience that makes me feel old. Like, shit, my fucking neck. Let's fill our rupees back up, because shop sanity is relentless in this seed. I won't give up though. As long as there's timer on the timer, I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna keep on pushing through like a chinchoroo. He jumps so small. I need the double rupee. Link, please actually jump. Get the double rupee. He refuses. I am getting small little bunny hops. You know, maybe, I don't know if bunnyhood is the best thing to use in this situation. Oh, here we go. That lines me up way better. What if I side hop? That's how we do it. Okay. I found the real strats now. I'm a real gamer all of a sudden. I'm a real gamer. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Oh no, it's almost nighttime. Get as many as we can. Get stocked up. So I can buy as much as I can. Okay, one more time. Probably very annoying, but honestly, it's kind of like all I can do right now. Don't blame me, blame the rando. Thought boomerang, we haven't found the boomerang yet. If you were to work on a Nintendo game, would you rather an existing IP or start my own? If I could take over the Pikmin development department, I would turn Pikmin into perfection. So while this nighttime, I'm gonna check this shop one more time. Now that I have more rupees. It's already perfection? No, it's not. Pikmin 4 is definitely not. It's not the right house. They need some guidance. They need a better director for the future, I think. Key Soul? Okay, I'll buy this. Okay, nothing else. If I ever say let's go to the bomb shoe shop again, everybody say, heck no, you already got everything there. Pikmin 4 would have been great if it didn't go in such like a weird direction that doesn't feel very like aligned with the story of the other 3 games. Like they just went in such an odd direction that did not serve the game. It wasn't terrible in that aspect, but there was just something about it that just felt off. It doesn't feel like in alignment with the first 3 games. It was fine, but we said perfection. Fine and perfection are not the same thing. Pikmin 4 was fun. It was a little bit messy. I do need to play it a second time. It's kind of hard for me to describe it because I've only played through it one time. But like Pikmin 3 was like felt perfect. In a lot of ways. Only problem with Pikmin 3 was it was a bit too short. I wish it was a bit longer. Pikmin 3 needed like one final level for the campaign mode, I think, to like really flesh it out. Shut up, Shard of Agony. Is the slingshot target in Lost Woods as an adult? Ooh, maybe I do need to go as an adult. Casey, you're so smart. Thank you. The purple fire is the soul enemy randomizer. So since we have not found the post souls yet, they're purple fire, but they can still hurt us. We just can't hurt them back until we find their soul. Yay, Bloopy! I would like to do a Let's Play series of all 4 Pikmin games on my channel, though. Now that they're out on Switch and have been like updated a little bit to have like some quality of life features, I kind of want to do that. I think there was something else I was able to do because of Bean Sprouts, but I can't remember. I had an idea in my head of one other thing I could do. Now I can't think of it. No. I should probably mark Forwards Wind and my wallet upgrades. At least we have the wallet upgrades. At least we're not being like screwed over by our lack of wallet capacity anymore. Also, Hylian Shield. Can't forget about the Hylian Shield. Damn it. These rocks are obnoxious. So this is a really good spot for rupee farming. I think it's better than the drawbridge, honestly. Just because you don't have to do any tightrope walking. If I could start a new IP at Nintendo, I would love for them to... What's Nintendo missing right now as far as game genre? Okay, if I was to join Nintendo as a game developer, or game, not developer, but game producer, like kind of overseeing development, I would probably start an IP that's a free-to-play game. I think if Nintendo wants to be really competitive in the future, they need to have a game that like can compete with Roblox and Fortnite, where it's like it's free to play, but then there's like cosmetics and stuff you can buy within the game. Which honestly, I could see them doing that for Animal Crossing. Making Animal Crossing a free to play game with paid cosmetics it'd both ruin the game, but it would also make it massive on like a whole nother level. Yeah, the food system in Pikmin 3 is kind of, or the fruit system, the fruit juice, is kind of like unnecessary. It doesn't really add much. Let's describe the Animal Crossing mobile game. I guess maybe. I guess Pokemon Champion is kind of that, huh? Pocket Camp. That game wasn't like good though, was it? I remember trying to play Pocket Camp and just immediately, like after a couple play sessions, being like, what the heck am I even playing right now? This isn't Animal Crossing. What up, T-Page? Yo. Tonics, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What were you playing today? Is there different music as adult and young Link? Seems that way. I feel like all the games that Nintendo has put on iPhone have been weird. You're doing Ocarina of Time Rando as well. Nice. Hi. Is it daytime or nighttime? I can't tell. I think it's daytime. Let's go make it nighttime. Mama. I heard Fire Emblem Heroes is the best mobile Nintendo game. I'm one of the Ocarina of Time Rando YouTubers that got you into it. You always watch me play and love all the videos. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm glad I was able to expose you to the wonderful world of Rando. What up, Drama Fan? You purchased a Nintendo Power Magazine. Do they still make those, or did you buy like a vintage Power Magazine? I want the free-to-play game. Okay, the difference though from what I said earlier is I want the free-to-play game to be a console game. Here's why. Wii Sports was such a cultural phenomenon And that's because it was a free game that came with the Switch or with the Nintendo Wii. I think that, yeah. Also, the Zelda's Collector's Edition came with the GameCube, and that's the reason I'm into Zelda games nowadays. I literally have I probably would have never gotten into Zelda if the Ocarina of Time of Majora's Mask didn't come with my GameCube. And Wii Sports wouldn't have been such a big phenomenon if it didn't come with the Wii. So if they could have just like one like game that comes with your Switch 2 or whatever, and it's like, I think it'd be better if it was a massive multiplayer type game. I think it could become that next like cultural phenomenon game that Nintendo has, that like has 10 times the player base just because of its accessibility. Now, honestly, the thing that might work best is if the next Smash Bros. Game was free to play. If the next Smash Bros. Game was free to play, and then they made it so you paid for the story mode, they could add a really cool story mode or campaign or something, or make it free with like a base of like 20 fighters and you just pay for more fighters, like more characters. I think that could be huge for Smash and really make it bigger for the next generation. Okay, the gold Skulltula is here. Ah, thank you, Casey. I was dumb for thinking I had to be Adult Link for this. We got the boomerang. Wii Sports, how to get fought for. Yeah, if you read Reggie Fils-Aimé's autobiography, Reggie Fils-Aimé pushed really, really hard for Wii Sports to come with the Wii. And I think if Wii Sports didn't come with the Wii probably would have flopped. And I think that's honestly why the Wii U flopped. Because Wii U didn't come with anything. There was, like, I don't think Nintendo truly understands. I mean, they did great with the Switch, I guess. But they're not great at, like, creating that, like, cultural moment anymore. They've, like, fallen behind with what creates that sort of thing. Do we go back to being Young Link now? And actually, real fast, I want to go back to Fire Temple. Wii U came with an extra letter. Wii Sports was not a free game. The Wii was more expensive because of the bundle. I mean, same diff. Sure, raise the price of the console by $10 and then pair a good game, a good cheap game with it that everybody can play and have like a shared experience with. Because I think like creating an opportunity for a shared experience is how you make something a big, like more cultural moment for a lot of people. Nintendo is not very good at creating that nowadays. Which is why Nintendo games are becoming more and more niche as time goes on in the grander gaming space. Now the Switch is kind of different. The Switch was a genius idea, having a hybrid console and then having Mario Odyssey and Breath of the Wild. That ended up being like an exception. Oh wait, does this take a key? Damn it. Maybe I can't do something in here then. Bitch. Never mind, let's go back to Young Link. Am I into Wii modding or 3DS modding? I haven't participated in either. The main reason I don't is like I still don't have enough time to play my backlog. I do have, I think my Wii is actually modded. Me and my friend modded it to put a speedrun version of Ocarina of Time on it. So I could like have a bunch of like little things that made it easier to speedrun the game. But apart from that, not as much. Wii U had terrible marketing. Terrible. Mm-hmm. 1-2 Switch should have been free. It really should have. Them charging for 1-2 Switch was really dumb. Or ARMS. If they made ARMS a free game that came with Switch, ARMS would have been massive. Like ARMS would have become like a top IP for Nintendo if it was bundled with Switch 1. It would have become like household name, like big. But they didn't do that, so they ended up really throttling how successful that game could be. Is there any scratchy boys I can get here now that I have Boomerang? Yeah, I would have played ARMS 2 a ton if it came with my Switch. But yeah, I would not pay for it. Definitely not a game worth paying for. At least not $50. Hell no. Is it possible for them to be like in a new tree? Do I gotta roll into trees to find Skulltulas possibly? Because that's where it typically is in this area. Damn it. The only reason you would buy a Wii U is for Twilight Princess HD and Wind Waker HD. Those were some pretty strong titles. Nintendo Land was also really fun. I'm really surprised that Nintendo Land wasn't paired with the Switch. Or the Wii U, sorry. If Nintendo Land came with the Wii U, it probably would have helped it do a lot better. Damn, it's daytime now. I guess I can still bonk trees in the daytime. They definitely sent DragX Drive Out to die in the same way. Experimental new IP to show off the Switch 2 mouse controls, but even for $20, it's a thin offering. Yeah, I think it's just a really weird mentality that they're like so against pairing a free game with it. It just feels off. Nintendo has like... They just make really weird decisions sometimes that just doesn't seem smart. Yeah, DragX Drive could have actually like potentially done something. But here's the thing, you don't have to like add some like microtransaction cosmetics or anything, because when the thing is, when a game becomes a cultural phenomenon because a lot of people have played it, those are the games that people spend money on for skins. So like, just change the profit model to make it so where you can buy some cosmetic stuff in the free game. It gets a big player base, and once a bunch of people are playing it, they want to stand out from the other players. So you give them that option, and you put it behind a paywall, and there you go. You profit off the game, and now you've launched a new IP that can help you down the road. Damn. Where's the Skulltula tokens for this bitch? It's possible they could be in the grotto that I can't get to. Remember when the ad for Switch was Hard Believer by Imagine Dragons? Dude, I read somewhere that the lead singer of Imagine Dragons just published his own hero shooter game. Apparently it's not doing very good because, I mean, we have enough hero shooter games. But very interesting that he got into game design. Nintendo Land came with the Wii U's black 32GB model. Oh yeah, it did, didn't it? I think they stopped doing that after year 1 though. Okay, we could definitely check back here. No go Skulltula? No bitches? Nintendo will hire AttackingTucans as president of Nintendo of America, and I'll fix it. No, just kidding. They're going to get Robert to do it. Robert already lives in Japan and can speak Japanese. He'd be really good for the job. And then he can just have a conversation with me and we can talk about the good decisions that they can make. Oh, wait. Here, let's actually... We can get the bomb bag now, which means we can do bomb shoe bowling, huh? Let's go back to Kokiri. Thank you, Toku. I will not go back to the bomb shoe shop. Dude, if they re-release Super Metroid on the Switch 2, that would actually be a game that would get me so hyped that I'd want to Switch 2. I love Super Metroid that much where I'd be like, okay, it's time. It's time. I personally think the Star Fox series would be so fire if they reboot it in the style of the Nintendo 64 Star Fox with the roguelite game mechanic. Make a rail shooter roguelite and you like add infinite replayability. It'd be so good. Make Star Fox like rail shooter in the style of Hades. Where when you like die, you go back and start from the beginning, but you can take the currency you earn from your run and upgrade your ship so you can be a bit stronger so you can do better in the next run. Prime 4 could have been so good. What made Prime 4 ungood? I haven't played it. Was it not? I have not played Majora's Mask 3DS Randomizer yet, but if we can finish this one and there's still time on the timer, then that is the next one we'll play. But we need the timer to extend by a lot for that to happen. This random might take a while. Cleared the way. Okay, I need to become daytime again, or nighttime again. I know there's a Skulltula on top of this, on this pillar, but it needs to be nighttime. Oh, and Boomerang, you're right. And Bomb Shoes, and Beans, what the hell am I doing? We have got, and the Gerudo card, what? And the Stone of Agony. What the hell? And we got this. Okay, I'm like super far behind. I'm slacking. Don't mind me. Alright, I'll just take a 2-minute nap while I wait for it to become nighttime. I could use it. No Sun Song for me yet. If I ever do Gold Skulltula Randomizer again though, I gotta give myself Sun Song at the beginning or something. This is rough. This 2-minute nap kind of feels good. My eyes kind of hurt. Fruit Loops. Just don't lay in my bed. Guys, I told my mom today in a phone call that I haven't had coffee in 3 weeks and that I was doing a caffeine detox, and she got kind of upset with me. She was like, no, you need caffeine. Like, why would you even do that? She's like, do you need me to buy you coffee pods or something? Like, I'll send you some. And I was like, no. Wait, what? I was like, wait, what? You're mad at me? She wasn't like mad. She was like disappointed in me for not drinking caffeine. I was like, this reaction doesn't make sense right now. Like, what's wrong with me not drinking coffee? She was like, everybody needs coffee. Everybody needs caffeine. And I was like, do we though? I'm not so sure. I was very confused by the reaction. I didn't like understand the logic really. Genesis quitting and not the caffeine part. I didn't raise no quitter. Mom, I literally just quit using cocaine. No, quitters for losers. I don't use cocaine, but yeah. We don't do no quitting around here. It was very confusing. Damn it, it just became daytime again. I need it to be nighttime, fuck. Dude, why does, I swear the night times feel like 5 seconds, and then the daytimes feel like they last forever. I was like, no mom, it's actually okay. I have just natural energy now, and like I'm actually like I'm not crashing in the middle of the day from caffeine crashes. She's like, no, you need coffee. And I was like, what? I love my mom. I love her dearly. She's not the most logical person. Sometimes she gets emotionally riled up about things, but then has no like logical explanation behind the emotional like reaction. I'm like, Mom, explain your logic. She's like, I don't need to explain myself. And I'm like, ah. I love her though. She's my little silly, my silly girl. My silly woman. She's funny. She's funny at least. What is she doing? She's making some sounds. What is Navi doing right now? She's like freaking out. Maybe it's one of those olden day mentality things, how they used to think smoking cigarettes was good for you. Her reaction would make sense if your quality of life seemed like it was going down. Yeah. I guess that could make sense. But like I've been streaming every day for like the 8 hours. And like before stream starts up, like I've been doing other stuff. Like we've been cleaning our house. And like we got rid of a bunch of stuff, and Feelings aren't facts is something a lot of people seem to have troubles with. I think so too. But there's lots of things that I experience with my parents as an adult, and I realize that I experienced the same thing as a child, but when you're a child, the parents get to make the executive decision, and if you don't agree with that executive decision, then you get in trouble. And I think back to all the reasons I got in trouble for doing things that I didn't logically agree with, and this kind of, it's a little bit traumatic in a certain way. It's like, to think that when you're a kid, your parents can force you to do stuff, even if it logically doesn't make sense or you don't agree with it as a child. If your parents ask you to do it, you have to do it. Like, I remember as a kid, my dad would force me to go and steal soda from soda fountains. Like, he wouldn't pay for soda, but then he would force me to go put soda in it for him. And I remember, like, getting in trouble for not doing that for him. Like I literally got in trouble for not stealing for him. And it's like, this is so backwards. And then now we get in trouble. Like, dude, my childhood is like fucked up. So fucked up. Oh yeah. I still don't think we ever found a heart piece either. So the answer is nope. Got the impression my dad was a rule follower. He follows rules. My dad's one of those rule followers that follows the rules that don't really matter, but then is a stickler for rules. No, he didn't follow the rules that do matter, but then was a stickler for rules that shouldn't matter, if that makes sense. It's kind of backwards. Like, if breaking the rule meant that he got more money out of it, or he got a cheaper thing at the expense of somebody else, that's a rule that he's morally okay with breaking, because my dad loves money. And, like, anything that makes him more money. But if it's something that, like, makes him look bad, like, say, me saying a bad word, that's a rule he took very, very seriously. It just didn't make sense. Oh no, me getting the Kokiri Emerald killed him. That's really sad. Did I get dead batteries for Christmas? A complaint, I will say, this is kind of like a first world problem. And not something that I should like really like hold a grudge against. But my dad refused to buy me anything for Christmas that I wanted. He only would get me stuff that he wanted me to have, but with stuff that I didn't want. And like, I know I should be thankful for like any gift, because a gift is a gift. But when the gifts were always out of tune with what I wanted, he'd be the type of person who would buy you the exact opposite of what you asked for, and then like get upset if you weren't thrilled at the fact that he got it for you. Any present I ever got as a kid was from my Meemaw. But I honestly can't list you a good present my dad ever got for me for Christmas or my birthday. As a kid. What kind of stuff would he give me? He would usually get me like sports stuff, like sports jerseys for his favorite teams, or like camping equipment, or like construction tools that I could use on construction sites when working for him as a child, or things related to Christianity, like a cross necklace or something to like show that I'm a Christian. It's like everything was just out of tune. It was like stuff that he wanted me to have, but not stuff that I wanted. Oh yeah, my dad used me for thousands of hours of child labor as a kid. Which explains my hard work ethic now. Like, I got a hard work ethic out of it. That's what he told me he was doing. He's like, I'm doing this so you'll have a good work ethic when you're older. Okay, thanks. It's like, well, I'm thankful I got stuff, I guess. I didn't like the actual gifts I got. But thankfully my Meemaw would get me stuff. Like, my Meemaw got me my first MP3 player. She got me my first Game Boy, my first GameCube. And she would give me like a game that I wanted. My grandma would actually listen to me and give me stuff that I asked for. So super thankful that she actually like cared about me as a person and not as like a slave. But yeah, I can't say the same for my dad. Also, my dad did buy me my longboard. The longboard that I have that I got a couple years ago, he did buy that for me. Because my longboard got stolen that I bought. And I didn't have a way to get around, so he bought me a new longboard. So he did buy me that when I asked for it. So very thankful for that. I appreciate that from him. But, like I said, I'm definitely on the fence, like... Oh wait, there's a Skulltula in here. Since I stopped smoking weed, I've realized that one of the things I have to do to maintain my, like, sobriety is to not interact with my dad anymore. Because, like, I think my dad was, like, my biggest trigger for me wanting to smoke and, like, disassociate. The thing is, he doesn't want me to smoke, so it's like, okay, Dad, if you don't want me to smoke, well, I'm gonna remove the biggest emotional trigger that causes me to smoke, which is you, so peace out. And honestly, like, the feeling of, like, not interacting with him again actually makes me so happy. I feel so unbelievably happy at the idea of, like, even never having to see him again. Because he's a horrible person, and I just don't want to have to deal with it anymore. It's not worth it. It's not worth maintaining a relationship with somebody that makes you feel like shit all the time. Like, the only reason he would... Yeah, I'm not gonna keep going, but I'm so fucking over it. So done. That chapter is over! Now I'm going into the version of myself that is empowered by doing what is right for myself. I'm no longer living to please somebody who's fucked my life up so much. New chapter, exactly. Also, like, I only have so much social energy in the world. I only want to give my social energy to people that I, like, want to give my social energy to. Like, there's literally, like, 100 people in the 2 clan I would rather give that social energy to. Like, if I have extra energy, I'd rather put it into verses and the verses community. I'd rather put it into future friends or my roommates or my family. I love the rest of my family. My dad's like the only person that's the problem. Honestly, don't like if I had a problem with every person in my family, then it'd be like, okay, maybe the problem's you, Tyler. But no, it's just him. Just him. Love everybody else. Don't really have complaints about anybody else in my family. They're all like kind of perfect. Any more Skulltulas down here? if he does want to build a relationship with me again, my condition is that he has to go to some sort of therapy or something with me. I'd be willing to rekindle the relationship if he'd be willing to do group therapy. Because I need like an intermediary, like a professional intermediary to help him understand why I cut him off. And if he doesn't want to do that, then that's on him. Which I know he's not going to want to, because I've already proposed the idea several times, and he's always super against it. He's super against therapy. So if he doesn't want to take that step, then he's not going to get to have contact with me. I think it's a very fair thing, and he can afford it. He's a millionaire. He can afford it. So if he doesn't want to do that, then I'm just going to assume you don't care about me. Bye. But it's kind of a fresh thing, because I made this decision about at the beginning of April. We just had a phone call together, and I was at like a pretty low point in my life, and he was just like the most unhelpful, like mean-spirited person towards me in the situation, like very unempathetic, very like just, he pretty much was like kicking me while I was down type energy. And didn't empathize like in the slightest, and was just like saying a bunch of just bullshit and just putting me down in every way he could possible. And after that call, I was like, I made the decision that that would be the last phone call I would have with him. I decided I'd never answer another phone call from him. So we're almost, and then the next day I stopped smoking. Cause like actually like making that decision literally made the idea of smoking not seem necessary anymore. Cause I felt like a portion of myself come back that like that was like missing. And it was just like a really, cutting him off like felt like such a good feeling. Like kind of got a high from it. And now like I still like even now I feel really freaking good. The fact that I'm like not putting up with that abuse anymore. With your dad, as he argues about everything all the time. Yes, straight up. Like all he wants to do is argue about everything. That I won't get into politics, but I just view his view on politics as evil. Like I feel like, I won't go into it, but like when I was kind of starting to express like my like how I felt really negatively about Palestine being attacked, he was arguing that they should be attacked. And that was, and when I tried to explain to him the reasonings like why that wasn't okay, and when I was like trying to really lay out like the logic and stuff about like what's wrong with that and like what's happening with all that, he like just turned on me and like started saying lots of like malicious things towards me. And I was just like, bro, you were the most, like, this is the most, I can't listen to this. Like, I literally don't want to hear this type of evil shit coming from a family member's mouth. Like, I can't take it. Like, it literally, it put me in a really deep level of depression for, like, a bit, knowing that, like, that's how he felt about those things, which I kind of expected, but it was just, like, I just don't want that type of influence in my life. Like, it's just, it's everything. It's everything. Also, like, he's still, like, very against me being gay. So that's, like, he's very, like, he thinks that it's still a phase that's not, like, a real thing. Or that I'm, like, doing it to spite him or something. It's just too much. I can't. It's too much stupidity. I can't contain all of his stupidity. So I just have to let it go. Gotta let it go. And that's just a fraction of it. I won't go into everything, but that's like just a fraction of it. So, it sucks that some of these things have to, like, but like I said, it's his fault. And like I said, if he wants to get group therapy and have a professional intermediary, I'd be willing to do that. But otherwise, hell no. Ha, ha. Okay, we have Boomerang. Were there any other Skulltulas that I couldn't reach without Boomerang? What else can I possibly do at a time like this? The only thing I can think of doing is going back to being adult Link and then giving that like potion thing to the girl in the woods. Like this little thing right here on the tracker. It's the only idea I have right now. Let's like look at our tracker thing again real fast. Let's go to this. My dad must have been a real big douchebag. Don't even know the half of it. Yeah, and I got 2 clan. Like, the reason I don't feel bad about like saying this stuff on the internet too is because I expressed to him that I would like therapy. Like, I would have liked to deal with it like in therapy privately, but I can't afford that. He doesn't want to get that for me. He doesn't believe in it. So if he doesn't want to, as my father, if he doesn't want to help me with therapy, then I'm going to use the tool that I have as my personal therapy, which is sharing stuff with like-minded people on the internet and getting it out this way. Because for me, this is therapy to a certain degree. And if he's mad at me for talking about this shit, well, then he could have helped me with therapy and avoided all of it. Do we have all these? We have a lot of keys. Because I don't air stuff out like on the internet. Like 90% of my business, I keep my business, but this is like one of those things where I kind of have to air out a little bit, and this is my spot for doing so. Oh! Jabu Jabu. We have freaking Boomerang. Why did I not think of Jabu Jabu? And we can fight Baronade. Be interesting to hear you talk to Dr. K. Dr. K is a really cool guy. I actually fuck with him a lot. I've watched a lot of his videos. That dude is really smart and really based. Oh yeah, there was a Scratchy Boy in the front part of Castletown. Is it morning time right now? I think so. We have to wait all until I'll get it on the way back. Well, what if it's something good though? We'd have to wait here. I guess I can read chat for a second because, yeah. Mom's supportive of this current political administration and for the whole gay thing in her beliefs is a choice, and she'll never accept such sinful behavior that they choose to act on. Yeah, when parents like have beliefs that just are bad, it's really hard. Because like he wouldn't, like I said, I still love my dad. I would love for him to make positive change that would be good for everybody in our family, because like his actions don't affect just me, they affect everybody. Like, they affect... I still see them affecting his relationships now. Like, I hear stuff from my other family members about stuff related to him all the time. So, like, I love him and I want the best for our family and for him. But, like, he gotta... It's up to him. I can't really do anything about it. Everybody should get some type of therapy at some point in their lives. I've been saying this. Dude, it's so expensive. It's so damn expensive. Yeah. You just gotta do you. Someone said, what's a dad? I mean, yeah, some people don't, the thing is, like, some people don't even have dads. Like, some people don't even have these. So, like, I am thankful that I have one. And he has done stuff for us. Like, we were talking about cruises earlier. Like, he has money. He's the one who paid for our cruises, our family cruises. So, like, I am thankful for the things that he's done for me. But that can't at the same time be an excuse. It can't be a, I'm gonna let this bullshit slide because you've paid for a cruise. Like, I didn't ask for the cruise. That was for him. That was his thing. That was what he wanted to do. So, like, that was fun. I'm thankful for it, but that still doesn't, like, tackle the issue. Hey, another fire temple key. Okay, that actually is pretty useful. Dang. Oh yeah, I guess this is kind of therapy right now. I mean, this technically is what you would do in therapy. Honestly, if I went and talked to an actual therapist, I don't know if that would be better than what we're doing right here, right now. This is probably actually better right now because I'm sure you all are a lot more like-minded and understand these types of situations. There's probably like a perfect therapist out there for me, but I have to like shop around, while like this is probably just a bit more effective. Use ChatGPT as a therapist. Hey, this conversation is being fed to Gemini as we speak. If I'm streaming on YouTube, this whole entire VOD will be transcribed into Gemini, and it'll train its data. It'll train its AI systems based on this conversation that we're having right now. And maybe it'll help somebody else who's using Gemini for therapy in the future. But also, I feel like it's kind of good for me to share this stuff live, because, like, what if one of you guys is going through, like, a sort of similar situation where you're staying close to somebody because you feel like you have to, even though they're mistreating you. And maybe it's causing you heartache or a hard time. Oh, wait, we have to go through freaking Lake Hylia, don't we? Damn it. Oh, this is rough. Forgot we don't have Zelda's Lullaby yet. Like, maybe this could be the type of like reflection that y'all need, one of y'all need to form better boundaries in your life for your own better, like for your better mental health for yourself. One percent you don't believe in therapy? Well, if you don't believe in therapy, do you believe in the concept of letting or talking about your problems with somebody just so you can let your string of thoughts out and just like like having a conversation with somebody that is willing to help. Because therapy, I think, is more so if you don't have like the right person in your life to talk to that will listen in a way that's like kind of unbiased and will just like care. Therapy is like that. Or it's like going to the gym. Like, you don't have to go to the gym to get stronger, but going to a place that's focused on that, where there's a professional to help you, can definitely help you reach that goal faster or get there faster. Because some people are in really bad situations and they need to talk to somebody about it to find that solution more quickly so they can deal with that problem. You don't believe in that part? Letting things out has never made you feel better? Really? Interesting. Yeah, it is nice reading your comments. I'm happy I had this conversation. Well, not happy that I had to have it. I wish things were different. I wish this is a conversation I never had to have, but because of my circumstances, it is something that I kind of had to let off my chest. But it's also one of the reasons why I'm like really like confident that my future is going to be brighter, you know? I do think I have a bright future. And I think this is one of the steps I had to do to get to the person that I need to be. And sometimes you got to do really hard things to become the person that you're supposed to be. And I think this is just one of those hard things that I have to do. Okay, I don't need that compass. Because in the grand scheme of things, I got way bigger fish to fry. I have way bigger things that I need to figure out and do and work on. And I don't want to have baggage prevent me from doing those things. So that's why I'm letting go the old baggage, so I can have the emotional and physical capacity and mental capacity to focus on the things that matter to me. Is there any scratchy boys around here? Well, we'll do Jabu Jabu first. There's gonna be a lot more in here. Wait, I hear one right now. Where is it? Hello? Where is he? Huh? Yeah, I'm trying to alchemize this negative energy into positive results. It's kind of like my mindset. Is there possibly like what? How do I even kill that? Are you serious? Can I bomb it through the platform? What does it expect me to do with that? Will Din's fire reach? Maybe a bomb shoe? Okay, I guess. Oh, that is the reason why I do kind of want to be a dad in the future. I was like, I do want to like someday be like a father to a son or a daughter. Like that mine wasn't for me. You know, like I want to create like a positive cycle. Like I want to keep like making things better. Because my grandpa, it's kind of wild that he comes from my grandpa, because my grandpa is like literally one of the most like amazing men I have ever met in my life. And I almost like wonder, is like having too good of a father, does that lead to the son becoming like rotten? And then a rotten son creates a good father? And then if I'm a good father, I'll create a rotten son? Like, is that the pattern? I'd like to imagine no. I'm not going to have kids until I'm financially secure. I will not have kids unless I have financial security. 1,000%. I will not be a poor father. So I don't think I can be the father I want to be if I'm poor. I need to be able to provide in the ways that I see fit. And I don't want to be like too busy trying to make money to survive to spend time with my kid. That's true. Your father is not your only influence. It is possible that he had some people in his life that just were negative influences in some way. Boom. Financial security in this economy? Currently, don't have. So won't have. And if I never end up having my own kids, then that's also okay as well. I got the 2 clan. I got my art. I like making art. I got video games. I have... Well, one of the other things is I have friends who have kids. Right now, I don't want to have my own kids until I can help out my friends who do have kids. Like, in a way, I feel like I'd rather just be a godfather to, like, a lot of my friends' kids. And just help make their lives easier. And help make their kids' childhoods better. Because, like, I don't necessarily need to bring more kids into the world. There's enough kids that already exist. And it's hard to give a kid all the attention they need to have a very prosperous life. So, like, right now, like, Donnabelle's, for example, she has a 3-year-old son, about to turn 4. Like, I definitely want to get myself to a spot where I can help her in her attempt to raise her son. So her son can have a better childhood than what he would have, because, well, let's say the dad for her is not in the picture. The dad, she had to leave because he was a very abusive man. She had to leave when Connery was 1 year old because of the abuse that he was doing. And so Donna is raising as a single mom. So that's kind of one person that I would like to help create a better family life for in the future if I can. My friend Jasmine is also raising a daughter by herself. And she's like my best friend. And her daughter is 5 years old, I think. And so that's another kid that I would like to try to help out with. My sister's about to have a kid. I'm about to be an uncle. Whew. So I definitely want to try to like get to a spot where I'm a good uncle. So I have like all these other things that I think kind of fill that like fathership role that I should focus on before ever having my own kids. Oh wait. Oh, we didn't find the tentacle thing. Oh, I still can't do this, y'all. I got tricked. It's awesome I stood my ground. It took you years to do it, and I hope you're happy in your life. I mean, it took me years too. I'm 32 years old. It's not like I'm a kid doing this. The thing is, this is my second time having to do it. I actually cut my dad off for 2 years from when I was 18 and 19 years old. There was a 2-year period where I was just like done with his shit. And that was kind of when I was doing like Mario Sunshine Versus, and like when I did Mario Sunshine Galaxy Versus and started the Versus channel and all that, that was in a 2-year period where I was at no contact with my dad. And then after that, he did get better. That did help. So I think that me doing this again, like I would like to have a relationship with my dad again. But I think no contact is like the only way to show him that I mean it. You know what I'm saying? I think he like doesn't understand unless you set such firm boundaries that he has no choice but to understand. Because I think he does want to love me. He just really doesn't know how. So now that it's another decade later, things have kind of boiled up again to the point where I'm like, I think it's time to go no contact for a couple years again. Fuck! We can't do Jabu Jabu! That was like my #1 thing! And also double F, I didn't put my Furore's Wind inside the Temple of Time, so I can't just teleport back there. Yeah, honestly, I don't know if I ever want to adopt a kid. The adoption system is too messed up, and you lose a lot of your own privacy if you adopt a kid. You have to go through a lot of like social services. They have to come and do like routine inspections of your house. It's not the same. I don't know if I'd ever want to go through all of like the legal side of adopting, and then you have to pay for it as well. Like it's not free. It comes with a lot of like extra expenses and stuff. So adoption's kind of out of the picture, I think. There's also just too many things that can go wrong when adopting a kid. When I say go wrong, I'm talking about people like not minding their own business and causing bullshit, because it can be profitable to cause bullshit in other people's lives. Okay. Back to Temple of Time with me. Alright, anyways, I'm done with this conversation. This is the end of that conversation officially. Now, since we have less than an hour on the timer, we're going to talk about AttackingTucans stuff, and we're going to talk about Versus stuff and Zelda stuff. We're going to talk a bit more about the YouTube side of things. So, AttackingTucans, for those wondering like what my plans are after the Subathon is over, is I do plan to start focusing on making Let's Plays again. My first Let's Play back will be Mooter, Majora's Mask Ocarina of Time Randomizer. And I will also be finishing my Mario Eclipse Let's Play. Second thing I'm going to be doing is I started another channel. I started a new channel to start making tutorials on how to set up randomizer stuff. So from now on, when I do a randomizer on AttackingTucans, I will link to a video that I make on the other channel that shows how to set up the randomizer that I'm doing. So when people are asking, how did you set up this randomizer, or how did you set up this tracker, or how did you do anything, I'm going to be making tutorials on how to set everything up. So when people ask that, I have a very valid resource for people to go to set them up themselves. And I really wanted to do that because, in my opinion, there's not a very great source of randomizer and archipelago related tutorials out there right now. And people do make them, but from my experience, I haven't really resonated with the tutorial content that exists out there. And I know it's really difficult to set these things up. And since a lot of people watch me for randomizers, I think they would probably like the resources that I could create to teach them and set them up, because they kind of like somewhat trust my intuition on these types of things. So I'm going to be doing that, because later in May, we'll be having a 2-clan async randomizer as well, where it's a big archipelago where we all work together. And I want to create resources that help people set those games up and understand what's going on. And there's a lot of stuff that we do around here that's just kind of complicated. And I think if I just make some good resources, I can make it less complicated. So we can focus more on having fun and gaming and less on icky technological stuff, you know? Then we have been getting game requests during the Subathon. Those game requests will be games that I start playing on live stream. Once I get the Let's Plays rolling, I'm going to focus a few days on just videos and Let's Plays so I can make sure I get things like done with some focus. But once I get the ball rolling on all of the randomizer Let's Plays and stuff, then we will be playing the game requests that people have made. Yeah, Brondo, I saw you were the first subscriber to the channel. It's almost like you were in the call when I created it. What else? In case you were unaware, we are doing an event right now called Versus Throwdown. It happens every Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We're on our Discord server for Versus. We are hosting community Versus events that people are racing on the Versus. We just had our first week. We did 4 days of events. They did well. And we're going to continue doing them because we're testing out Versus of a bunch of new games and different formats. And it's kind of our like cooking in the lab for the relaunch of Versus that's happening this summer, which is something else that I'm really passionate about for a multitude of reasons. Am I going the right way to Kokiri Forest? Where the heck am I going? Dude, I get so lost. Is it over here? No. Dude, I'm so lost. Mirrored Hyrule Field is so confusing. I swear. I did pass it. Ocarina of Time 3D Rando was a specific request. How are we counting that? We can come back and we can stream. Wait, if this... Maybe I'll just come back and stream more of this randomizer if the clock ends while playing this game. If we happen to finish this one, then we'll figure something out. We'll just contact the person and figure out what would be a fun thing to do. If it was a request, just add time. I mean, it did add time to the timer when they donated. But we'll save it for a separate thing. As a revisit. I think it's better as a revisit. Like a live stream thing. What else? What else do I gotta talk about? Any other plans I gotta mention? I will be doing some, like, one-off videos as well over some games. I really want to revive AttackingTucans this year, though. I really want to, like, bring back my Let's Play channel in a way that's exciting. And I'm gonna try my best to do so. Oh, wait, he doesn't want... Oh, yeah, it's the Kokiri girl. But she doesn't appear until I have the saw for this guy. Damn. What area gets me the worst with the mirror mode? Oh, Hyrule Field. Hyrule Field mirrored is really confusing. Very confusing. Okay, what can I... Okay, I have one idea. We did get a key for Fire Temple, so I can go back into that one room. Oh, damn it. Lost Woods as well. Lost Woods has also been getting me really bad. Because the music thing isn't on, the music doesn't get louder when I go down the right path. Oh, fuck, I went the wrong way again. See? I'm officially not giving up content creation. The Subathon did well. The Zelda Randomizer Marathon was a success. And thanks to it, and thanks to the people who donated, and people who just supported in general and kept the energy alive, I am no longer in debt. I am out of debt completely. And so because of that, I can now focus on content creation again and hopefully get my content creation up to a point where I am no longer in debt ever again. In fact, I would like to save up money and have a cushion so I can do even grander and greater stuff. Oh yeah, there's some Deku Scribs down here that we can get now that we have the Megaton Hammer. These are the ones I was forgetting. So yeah, I'm feeling much better in general. And it is thanks to the 2 Clan. 2 Clan really pulled through for your boy. Cushion for my back. I got a pillow back here right now. Lizophos and Dynaphos. Okay, now we can do... I'm not sure if that allows for any more checks inside Dodongo's Cavern. But yeah. But like the video I made before the subathon about like if I can get financially on track, I'm gonna get back to things in a way that's really taking it seriously. Like I mean it. This is kind of like my make or break situation, so I'm gonna like really come back to content creation in a way that's serious. And Spirit Temple boss key. As far as like job hunting and stuff goes, if I can get like a part-time job opportunity that makes sense, I'll definitely take it. But I'm not sure if I should. I almost think for the next year I should really just really focus on making content, like videos and verses and all that stuff, and like just really focusing on this stuff and trying to make it work, because I think like splitting myself too thin might prevent me from accomplishing the goals I need to hit, which kind of just requires me to put a lot of time and effort into this. So I'm not sure if I'm going to keep job hunting necessarily. I mean, I put in a bunch of job applications, so it's possible like a good job opportunity will come my way. In which case, if I get a good job opportunity, I can probably balance the two and make some money through it. But I think for at least the next several months at least, I should just focus on just the community and making stuff. Consistency was always the biggest issue, so as long as you got that, we'll be here. Yeah, exactly. Like, I've already proven time and time again that we can make some fire-ass Let's Plays that a lot of people are interested in. In fact, I'm probably like one of those, I'm probably a YouTuber who has more successful, I'm probably in the top like 1% of YouTubers who's made like successful series, like long series. And now that I'm in like now that I'm 32, theoretically, I should be able to get into my best wave of content yet. If I can make the best content I've made yet while being consistent, then, and collaborating. That's the other thing. I'm going to do a lot more collabs. I want to start collaborating with the other Zelda Randomizer YouTubers more. Doing more like co-op archipelago streams with people like Maj and Phil is one person that I'm going to be working with soon. And I've also been talking with some other YouTubers that I want to work with soon. So I do think that we're about to see the best strat of AttackingTucans yet. Oh god, what the fuck? What is going on here? What the fuck? Steve-O. I can't stop I'm not pressing anything. I'll just do a little soft reset. You could say that the game bugged out. Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah, I think me doing consistent Let's Plays, more collabs, bringing back verses in a really fun way. Are you serious? Dude, they just like not... Oh, is it because I don't have their soul? Is that what it is? Gosh. No! And I can't kill it to get it back either. Maybe this is the wrong room to go to. Oh my gosh. It definitely has to be a soul thing though. Since I don't have the enemy soul. It just felt weird because there was no purple flame to like indicate it. But also we can't do anything here. Didn't know I was streaming. I've been streaming consistently. The past 3 years I've kind of been focusing on streaming. But literally after this marathon's over, we're gonna be focusing more on... I'm still gonna be streaming, but I'm gonna focus on content harder for this year. Because I need to reach my full potential. Do I have the boss key? I can't tell. Would it show me if I did? So I have the hover boots. And I have the Megaton hammer. And do I have a Vagia soul? I guess is a better question. I guess I don't have a Vagia soul, so no. Okay, that's it for here. Do I have any shield? Nope. Back. No shield or sword. Great. But I do have lots of plans and like goals as a content creator. Oh, and also my second Lil Tall EP, which is called Tribe, is pretty much done. I actually did want to have it out earlier, but I decided to push it back again because it just didn't feel like a good time to release it. I didn't want to release an album at a time where I wasn't like in a good spot. I wanted to be able to like give it some good positive energy and marketing. But it's really cool. It's a really cool album. It has songs like Jaguar, Interstellar, I Can't Get You Off My Mind. And are there any other songs you all know? I showed a preview of a new song coming on it called Phoenix. It's gonna have my song Roadrunner. But it'll also have a song named King Cobra, a song called Stay Up. It'll have Stargazer on it, which we're working on adding a guitar solo to the album version of Stargazer. This rando just stays difficult, huh? Checking this again. I'll buy it. Is there any other songs on it? Yes, there is. Oh, there's another song called Glory on the album. Glory is a really cool song. And also, I want to release my Lil Tall version of Super Bass soon, which is recorded. This one is for the guys with the dance moves, all together put together with the nice shoes, looking like an emperor way he grooves. Man is really dialed in, no we can't lose. And I think I like him better with the Calvin Klein on, looking more cut than a blood diamond. When I give him that look and he folding like a book and the brief's coming off. Excuse me, man, I'm loving your style. Haven't seen a suave man as hot as you in a while. You got game, got a number to dial, jaw line so sharp, saying it down like a file. These men, they want my riz. Wanna hang out, see how Lil Tall lives. Like a playboy, but I'm macking dudes up. Topping them right and light the fuse up. Yeah, we got that coming out soon. I'm gonna have a Lil Tall version of Midnight Sun with Zara Larson. And a Lil Tall version of 365 by Charlie XCX. And a Lil Tall version of Attention with Kesha. So some pretty cool song collabs coming out soon. Some cool Lil Tall remixes. All of these are written and recorded. Just, I want to get the branding right. And I kind of want to do some photo shoots and like make sure that I got some cool like aura around them. Dude, I'm just like running in circles again. This rando is so freaking hard. Here, let's take a look at this again. Actually, let me get to a spot with better music. You're so right about the remake of Ocarina of Time. 3DS version is all we need. Yeah, if this game was... Because this game was originally on the 3DS, right? If we got this game in 4K, 60 FPS on Switch 2, so good. I mean, of course, it'd have to switch some stuff, like the menu and everything would have to be like a pause menu. Like the UI would definitely need an upgrade. And they could probably even just build on this and just upgrade the textures a little bit. But this, like, honestly is perfect. Because I love the game, like, the thing that makes Ocarina of Time feel like Ocarina of Time is the game engine, right? Like, if they changed the game engine and stuff, it wouldn't quite feel right. Like, this feels right. Okay, so we haven't gotten... Sacred for okay, can't do that stuff. Okay, can't do Forest Temple. How many gold Skulltula tokens do we have? No. Did I not get the cow check? I thought I got up there and got that. I thought it was like a green rupee. Oh. Graveyard. Need a sun song for that. Need Zelda's Lullaby. We haven't got the gold Skulltula there yet. Where could that be? I wonder if it's possibly in the grave. Or maybe it's in Dompe's house? I wonder if it could, the gold Skulltula could be in Dompe's house. Can't do Bottom of the Well. Can't do Shadow Temple. Stars. No, can't do that. Can't do that. Death Mountain Trail cow. Oh yeah, we have cow sanity on. There might be another gold Skulltula somewhere on Death Mountain, but it's also possible that it's inside the Song of Storms grotto. Can't get those. There might be a gold Skulltula inside Death Mountain Crater, which I can probably get that if it exists. Darunia's Joy, can't do that. Oh yeah, there's another Deku Scrub in Goron City that I haven't finished. I guess we could talk to the Meta Goron too. How many rupees do I have? Another gold Skulltula in Goron City? Oh yeah, there is a couple more things we can do inside. Let's go back to Dodongo's Cavern. I think that's our best bet. I gotta go pee real fast. I'm just gonna add 10 minutes to the timer. I'm only gonna be gone for a minute, but I've been fumbling a little bit, so 1 second. Okay, I feel much better. I'm also kind of hungry. I'm gonna eat like a bit of Fruit Loops myself. Even though they're stale, they still get the job done. And they're not like that stale, but they're still edible. Your Fruit Loops expire. Expiration date is... It says Best Buy, they expire on September 18th, 2026. More Fruit Loops? Fine. How much Fruit Loops are left? Probably like half the box. The heck? There was a yellow fire? Whew. Nice and peaceful out here. Like I'm like clipping through the ground a little bit. See the bottom of the well. Like, where's the stairs? Don't mess up, Tyler. I should be able to get several things inside of Dongo's Cavern. Hopefully we can find them. For how difficult this randomizer is, though, I feel like we're making decent progress. Like, ish. We've done a lot of stuff. And found a lot. Like, our tracker is pretty full. Just not having Ocarina is always a pain. Ocarina is so major for this game, so like when you don't have it, you really feel it. No! It left without me. The Scarecrow alcove, I mean, we have Gold Skulltula Randomizer on, so I doubt there's even a Gold Skulltula in that location. They're all in random spots. One thing did I get the one at the end? Wait, did I really blow the eyes up, but then not come and get the chest down here? I'm really surprised. That's definitely on me. I could have done that. Oh my god! That was a bad rebound. Could be anywhere in that room. No, it could be anywhere in the dungeon. Doesn't keep the Gold Skulltula in the room it was in. It randomizes it to a location in the entire vicinity. Guess I didn't come back here either. I guess we didn't have bombs when we came in. I guess it makes sense, yeah. What you got for me? More bombs. Eyeball frog! Pop off everybody's eyeball frog! Our favorite little lad. He's hoppy, he's poppy, and he's a toppy. Eyeball frog! Figured it operated like Skulltulas in the towns. The ones in the towns can also be in locations. Like, it can be in any... Apparently, they can also be indoors. Like, it can move the Skulltulas, like, inside the houses. Why is Eyeball Frog so hype? We love him so much. I don't think there's any other reason to go that way. Wait. Yeah, this is right. Am I right? No. Where am I going? Ha, I got it backwards. Where are the scratchy boys at in here, though? Definitely haven't found them all. He's happy until his eyeballs get taken out. You're right. We do find him to have his eyeballs removed. Oh my god! Sorry to wake you, sorry to wake you. There's still a Gold Skulltula token up here. Wait, where's the vines? Are they just on one side? They are on one side. So one-sided. For the red rupee. The frog, eyeball frog excretes 5 MEO of DMT. Is MEO a increment of measurement? Another heart extension. It's glorious, really. Okay, let's take a look at this real fast. Dodongo's Cavern. Gold Skulltula Scarecrow Alcove. Dodongo's Cavern King. Okay. I have a feeling if this one was in the same spot, I almost feel like the Scarecrow one might be in the same spot too. But since I don't have Ocarina, we can't reach the Scarecrow, so I guess we're not getting that. And we don't have King Dodongo's soul, so we're not getting that either. It's the toxin that dart frogs excrete. People lick it for a psychedelic experience. Ooh. Fun. Could they spawn in the boss room? I don't know if that's possible. Now I kind of want to check. Let's go look. If this will ever raise up. Boop, 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 boop. No. If they can be inside the boss room, that'd be highly interesting. Ah. Oh wait. Did we find this boss soul? Wait, hold up. We did. Oh. I guess when we found Dodongos, that includes all from baby, medium size, and king size. Oh god. And he's on hyper mode. He moves twice as fast. Can I use... Oh, fit. I need to have out the right items. Can Megaton Hammer do it? He's a zoomer. Oh my gosh. He's a giant roly-poly, everyone. No worries. Smashed. Obliterated. I love the sound design for this game. Okay, Gold Skulltula token, sure. What else? Oh, that's 30. Okay. That's more than I thought. Whoa! Finally! Freaking finally, yo! Can I even mark the ocarina on this tracker? Oh, there it is, yeah. We got the ocarina. What all can we play? We only have one note. Pretty funny. I think there's 2 different notes we can buy. They were in some of the shops. Or we have to grind for rupees again. How much was this? I'm just gonna go ahead and buy this. Bruh. Ah, now they made the terrain invisible again, dang it. This is so confusing. I need more rupees. Wait, actually, let's go to the Skulltula house. That's what I came down here for. Whoa. Yeah, this is my second time experiencing this. It's pretty neat. Is this it? I was so lost. I would have never found it. Okay. Number 3 is this one. Wow, this is like when Piantas have shine sprites. Pure traitor energy. I guess he couldn't have given it to us though, as a spider. But why do you have the own thing holding your curse? What the hell, dude? Now that I have the ocarina, I don't think I need any notes to activate the scarecrow. I think it should be like the other ones where if you just have the ocarina and pull it out, the scarecrow will appear. It's called fast scarecrow option, and I'm pretty sure I turned it on, so we can go test that. Do I need more rupees? Oh yeah, cow grotto, duh. Creepypasta. Creepypasta is one of my favorite phrases. I just love thinking of some like haunted spaghetti. Ooh, this pasta's so creepy. Be afraid of the pasta. It's a scary wiggly noodle. Ooh. Okay. Yep. We got Fast Pierre. Yep, it is up here. It was not randoed. Okay, I think that is 100%ing to Dongo's Caverns. Take a look. Yep. The Dongo's Cavern, 100%. I kind of like how this is in here. That's really handy. It's like a dope feature. A little check tracker to make sure you've cleaned an area up. Okay, let's go grind for some more rupees and go to the other Deku Scrub. What else can we do now that we have Scarecrow Song? I feel like there's probably a lot more we can do. How many rupees do I want to grind for? How many times do I want to jump in and out of this hole? Unaffordable items in shop sanity is almost not worth it. Because like when you need the rupees... Oh, where's Report of the Week when you need him? LMAO. That dude's a legend. It's still like so funny that he's donated to this marathon. What a G. I'm gonna watch some of his fast food reviews. He's so funny, honestly. SpaghettiOs are kind of creepy. What do you mean? What do you mean? Or like even scarier is alphabet soup. Like what do you mean I'm eating a Ouija board? Like, huh? Oh yeah, there's even a Family Guy joke about that, you're right. The soup says, ooh. My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined. Link Snow, did you just infer that somebody is edging the timer right now? Do you really think we have timer edgers in this community? I mean, Cheerios are haunted? Because it says, ooh. I think this is the best way to grind for rupees in the game. Which is kind of unfortunate, seeing as like this is so early on in the game. It almost makes the currency pointless. I will say $125 donations do equal game requests. So if somebody wants to get into game requests and extend the timer, it can be done. A POV? What kind of POV? Okay, that's enough rupees. Yeah, Link is causing so much inflation right now with the way he's like printing money. Good job, Link. You destroyed the economy. Hope you're proud of yourself. I think he is, actually. Okay, let's see if we can get to the Lava Deku Scrub again. And then we'll have to try to figure out what shops were selling the Ocarina notes. What? It's not where I thought that was going. It's weird to think there's an economy after the world's basically ended. Have you played Fallout 3? The world's pretty much ended in that game, but they use bottle caps as their currency. But we're still using the same currency here, I guess. We're not using no bottle caps. The ice cavern music here is so beautiful. Sweet. Big Goron claim check! Sick! Let's go get our big Goron sword, everybody. This is water temple music? Oh, it is. You're right. Have I even played this game before? How much for wheel request? $20. Should I tweet it? Should I post the thing that we're under 30 minutes? I probably should, like, let people know. Post a tweet. I'll post a tweet and I'll also post a Discord. What the fuck? He actually did it. He actually did it. What? The report of the week just donated $100. LMFAO. Wrong time to tweet. Yo. My disappointment doesn't exist. My excitement is immeasurable. Yo, thank you so much, dude. Cancel the tweet. I mean, I'll still leave it, but I'll not post the Discord. All right, we gotta add 100 more minutes to this thing. 100 plus 20. Is that 2 hours? Is that back at 2 hours? I think. Damn, yo. We up here. We up here with our rando. 1 hour 40? Is that what it is? I'm good at math. Wait. 60. But then plus we have 20 minutes on there, so it is 2 hours, yeah. It's a minute, it's an hour 40 plus the 20 minutes that were remaining. There we go. We're still at it. Thank you. We continue the search. Report of the week. When are we gonna do a fast food review collab together? If you're ever in California, let's do a fast food taste together. That'd be so cool. Or if I'm ever in... where do you live? Actually, I was like, I don't even know where you live. Where are you from? Right, Big Goron's where I'm going. I got distracted. Big Goron is right here. All right, good night, Lynx. Now have a good one. The 200 rupee Skulltula token. Good financial decisions, Link. He's just pissing rupees away. Pissing. All right. I think there's another Skulltula in here somewhere as adult Link. But no, it's young. It has to be young Link, I think. I already got the adult Link one. The show must continue. Okay, let's go refill our rupees again. I just spent over half of them. And I'm pretty sure these song notes on the Ocarina cost potentially more than what we even have right now, because they're that expensive. Hylian economy reflecting the IRL economy. Soprano C, we gotta hit him with a high note. There's levels to it, you and I know. Is that why that Skulltula was so expensive? Because Link is just inflating things so much right now. I sit in a field, oh, full of fireflies, stare at starry skies, and just fantasize I'm in harmony with the angels and demons in me. Oh, we have 365. When I'm in the club, I'll be bumping that. When I'm in the house, I'll be bumping that. 365 party boy bumping that. Should we shoot a little flick? Should we have a good time? Get real wild when I'm bumping that. Meet me in the back room if you bumping that. 365 party boy bumping that. Down 999, it's a good time. Who the heck are you? I'm a brat when I'm bumping that. Hair back, look hot when I'm bumping that. Do you really won't stop when I'm bumping that? No, never go home, don't sleep, don't eat. Just do what I repeat, keep bumping that. When I'm in the house, I'll be bumping that. Hey, when I'm in the club, I'll be bumping that. No, I never go home, don't sleep, don't eat. Bumping that. Your Qual is sending me the craziest text I've ever seen right now. Holy fuck. He literally... Holy fuck. Qual is sending me the craziest... Holy shit! Holy fuck! I almost like don't know if I should read this. I don't think he's probably not keeping it secret. You guys know Qual, right? He's like in our community. Qual one. I think it could be for stream. Okay, I'm just gonna tell it anyways. So he got his car stolen. But he said what happened is he had his window down. Some people came in, they punched him through the window, punched him in the eye and in the nose, and started choking him. So he got out of the car, and then when he got out, another guy went in and started stealing it. And so to prevent him from stealing it, he jumped onto the side of his car so they wouldn't get away with it. And then they floored the gas and then hit the brake so to cause him to fly off. And when he flew off, he got a concussion and broke his elbow. And they had to put staples in his head. And they gave him heavy pain medication. And right now he's like completely dizzy and out of it. He got assaulted and carjacked. What the actual fuck? What the actual fuck? I almost like don't know what to say. So they have cops and detectives on the case. They recovered his phone and his car. Holy fuck. That's like the craziest story I've ever heard. I like don't even know like the words to respond to his text with. What do I say to this? I must say, oh. Yeah, glad he's still alive. Jesus. That is like the saddest thing I've ever like heard from a friend, like straight up. But I'm like kind of in shock right now. That makes me so sad. Quala's like one of the nicest, kindest, like most like giddy, helpful people ever. Dude is like literally one of the most wholesome humans I have ever met. He's like the last person, and nobody deserves that, but like out of lots of people I know, he's like the last person to deserve that. Like, oh, yeah. Keep calling your prayers, y'all. That's just so unfortunate. Thank God they got his car and phone back. I do want to know. So they have his car and phone back, and they have detectives and cops on the case. Broken elbow is rough. I really wish he hadn't have tried to grab onto his car. Like, that's way too dangerous. That is not something that you should do. I get acting in the moment and like trying to like not lose your possession, but like a car can always be found or insured, but your body is like a one and done type thing. Jeez. Makes me so mad. I really, really hope they catch those guys and put them in prison for years. They deserve nothing good from life right now. I guess Kokiri shop I think is probably the best place to go to. Yeah, head trauma is no joke. A concussion and staples on the head, like, dude. Freaking life could be insane sometimes. That explains why he didn't text me back. So I texted him a couple days ago and he didn't respond to me. And I'm like, it's not really like Qual. Qual's usually a pretty quick texter. He's usually pretty on top of his communication. So that like... I forgot, to get these rupees right here, you have to go on the longest ride of your life. I guess I should buy the boss key. I don't know why I didn't buy it. Can I afford all of this? Wait, those are all my rupees. Fuck. Okay, now I have to ride that bean real fast. Here. I'll be right back. I gotta feed the cat real fast. Because Qual is just too nice of a person. I'm like, screw those fuckers. And then he's like, yeah, they're real jerks. He's so fucking innocent. He's like the most like chill dude ever. I can't believe that happened to him. Another 10 minutes to the timer. Screw evil people. I hate evil people so much. Dude, why does this bean circle the entire place? What is the point of this bean sprout? What is it doing? It doesn't go anywhere. Okay, I swear it does not take this long in the regular version of the game. I feel like it's moving at half the speed right now. Jeez, that was not worth the rupees. Can I still get 5 from this? Does this happen as an adult? It does not. Come on, I just need 4 more rupees. 4 more rupees. Here we go. Come on, it's 2 rupees. 2 rupees. I just want to buy the boss key real fast since I'm here. This has a much wider, like, pound radius than I thought. Come on, it's 1 rupee. 1 rupee. Dude. The bean sprout mogged the forest. There we go. I'm about to buy a boss key I can't even use yet. But we got it. I'll have the title screen music. Why couldn't they have put the title screen music in Hyrule Fields? That would have been so good. Why does it have to be like in a spot where I only hear it for like 2 seconds? They did us dirty on that one. I'm just gonna do the drawbridge for more rupees. I think that's the fastest way. Well, no, I think the Cow Grotto is actually the fastest way. One thing I do want to check. Can I? Oh wait, I still can't get past him. Screw you, Mido! What notes do we have now? Okay, we have R and X. That's R, RX. Okay, if we get Y, then we can play Saria song. Serenade of Water, not close. Okay, we just need to find... I'm pretty sure X was in one of the shops. We saw it, so we can play Saria's song soon. We're gonna come back for you, Mido. I swear it. I swear it. Dude, Water Temple is so good. It's insane how good the Water Temple music is. It's so pretty. Dude, if they had title screen for... Next time I do Music Randomizer, I wonder if I can manually set title screen for Hyrule Fields. That way we just like hear it the most frequently. It's become Rupee grinding simulator. What up, Vida? How you doing? You watched the second part of Dune? Was it good? Did you like it? We're doing all right. We all just took in some pretty gnarly news, but we're all doing fine personally. It was peak, you loved it? Dude, Donkey Kong Country aquatic ambience. Bum, 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 bum. 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 It's funny calling Dune peak, because Dunes have peaks. Haha. Yo, Jerbies, thank you so much. We're rocking around at the speed of sound. Got rupees to get. Gotta cause this inflation. You like David Wise more than Kirkhope? What music did David Wise make again? What is he a composer for? Conquer DKC games and such. Oh yeah. Grant Kirkhope makes awesome music, but David Wise. Has Grant Kirkhope made any like good ambient music? I feel like he's good at making like... Grant Kirkhope is good at making like funky, silly music. Like music that has some like character to it and like funniness. But David Wise makes like beautiful like ambient masterpieces. This is the first time I've ever farmed rupees like this too. Typically I've been using the drawbridge, but this is faster. So I don't have to balance up drawbridge ropes and make sure I do a perfect jump. I've actually been thinking of like writing a song to the aquatic ambience. I was at artist practice like 2 months ago, and I was like singing along to like song covers and stuff. And then at one point, I just put on the aquatic ambience theme, like an 8-minute long version of it, and I just freestyled for 8 minutes to the aquatic ambience. And it was such a vibe. And then I didn't even realize it, but there were some people like listening to me outside the door. And then like when I came out, they were like, yo, just so you know, that aquatic ambient thing you did from Donkey Kong sounded so cool. And I was like, oh, you think so? Hell yeah, brother. Like, glad you liked it. Okay, we're full of rupees again. Let's go buy the X button and then go to, I guess, Forest Temple. Move that body. Let's rock that body. Come on, come on, rock that body. Rock that body, rock that body. Come on, rock that. Let me see your body rock. Moving it around the bottom, the top. Making a bump, electric shock. Making a feet, a billion watt. A billion watt. Drake made a song where he used the DK2 OST for the beat. Lil Uzi also has a song that used a Monkey Ball 2 OST. That's so really cool. I wonder if Drake realized he was doing that. I feel like Drake probably didn't even realize that he was using a Donkey Kong sample. Lil Uzi Vert would realize. Lil Uzi Vert's like a straight up nerdy dude. He drives around Los Angeles with an anime rap on his car. Drake seems like the guy who only plays like NBA 2K games. Maybe a little Call of Duty. Maybe some Fortnite just so he can talk to minors. Minors! Was it in here? There. Oh, it's the A button. Did I see the X button somewhere too? Let's buy everything. Might as well. I'm gonna need it. Dude, the sound that keeps on interrupting the beautiful music. Stop it. Dude, we're down to 100 rupees already. Oh, and there's more stuff in here too. Can't even afford it. Yeah, we could have gone shopping, but what could you afford? I really don't want to grind for rupees again, but I almost feel like I don't have a choice. I feel like this is my sign to never do... I should just set things to affordable from now on, honestly. Because like, just being able to buy this stuff in the shops is better than having to like revisit over and over and over again. And like grinding rupees. Because like... What song, Pam? What opening theme were they playing? Oh, the opening to OOT. That sounds glorious. Sorry you guys have to witness all this rupee grinding. 'Twas not my intention. But all through the house, all the rupees were respawning. Out of the mouth. This game is playing at 30 FPS right now. I don't know if I can set it to 60 FPS. I wonder. I don't want to break it. This is fine. What if it starts lagging or something? I don't want that to happen. Is the cow spitting them out? They're coming out of his udders. Okay, with A button, are there any songs we can play? Not that one. Not that one. Oh, we need X to play Parade of Light. I thought you could click on the song and it played. Or maybe, I guess we don't have all the notes, so I guess it wouldn't. The Melty Monster Galaxy. I thought it was Melty Molten Galaxy. Or am I thinking of a different galaxy? Yes, like that's Galaxy 1. Ah. They are very similar. Almost there, ladies and gentlemen. How many rupees is this? 26? Yeah. This truly has been rupee grinding day. I think I needed this day to realize how bad setting the prices were like that were. Because I mean, you can keep playing and hope that you'll find like some huge rupees or something, but in the grand scheme of things, what if you need the items now? Then also having to backtrack to shops later on kind of sucks too. Lesson learned. Or at least setting the prices to something a bit more affordable. Qual said thank you to the Two Clan, and I'm receiving their prayers and good wishes. Qual appreciates y'all. Wait. Wait, did I go in one extra time on accident? Sorry, muscle memory, muscle memory. Rolly, rolly, rolly. With the Dabba Ranch. My ACLs. Yeah, that was the guy that we just talked about. Dude, I ate an apple, and I think it made me hungrier. Okay, I bought all this. We bought all the stuff in the... Did I buy all the stuff in the Goron shop? I think so. I need to, like, write down what shops I have, like, completed. How much is the map? I'm a completionist. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Now we're already down to 220 again. Darn you, completionist tendencies inside my veins. Ote, ote, ote. Oh, wait. Now we have Ocarina. I'm trying to think of all the stuff we can do now that we have Ocarina. One thing is getting the Song of Storms check. Piece of heart, piece of heart. Whee. I did not equip my shields. Thank you. Bonk. Shing, 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 shing. How come my thing at the bottom, like look at all the items flash when I do this? Maybe on the little menu screen down there. Other things I can do with the Ocarina. I guess I can play the Skull Kid minigame. Here, let's use dish. Let's turn into a kid again. That's so convenient. Temple of Time feeling pretty optimistic right now. I don't think we can do the mask shop yet. Okay, this just has gold Skulltulas. I don't want to spend my rupees on that yet. I'm trying to remember. I remember T-Page earlier being like, you should buy the... Did he say X button or was it the A button? Can't remember what that was. Or what shop it would have been at. Was it the Zora shop, maybe? I can't remember. Okay, what else can we do with... Let me look at my thing again. Let's look at... Yes. We have... Yeah, we can't. We've completed Deku Tree and Dodongo's Cavern. We can't finish Jabu Jabu till we find the parasite things. We need to find the next, I think the X button for the Ocarina to go to Forest Temple. And more keys for Fire Temple, the Iron Boots for Water Temple. Either Long Shot or Epona Song for Spirit. Nocturne of Shadow for Shadow Temple. Song of Storms for Bottom of the Well. Zelda's Lullaby for Ice Cavern. Long Shot or Epona Song for Gruta Training Grounds and Fortress. I guess we could go in Ganon's Castle again, but I don't think we can do anything. Okay, Fire Temple, Storage River. Anything I can do here? Maybe a Gold Skulltula. Zora's Domain. Nope. Zora Fountain, no. Jabu, no. Ice Cavern, no. Hyrule Field. There. Lake Hylia. Oh, adult fishing? I guess we can do adult fishing now that we have Pierre. Oh, and we have Eyeball Frog. Oh, we can do Bomb True Bowling. That's right. It's really useful. Let's do some Bomb True Bowling. Let's make ourselves rage a little bit. I think Bomb True Bowling looks really beautiful in this game. Take our hat off. Hats off at the door. Oh, make sure to take this off. Oop. These bitches sleeping on me. Z, 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 Z. A key for what? Zelda's lullaby in here is like the opposite energy you would expect. You're putting cuckoos to sleep. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. That was quick. Water Temple Key. What's next? Is that Master Sword or Goron Sword? I think that's Goron? Question mark? Goron? Okay, okay. Come on, give me my Goron sword, thank you. Ah, oh, that's some Nando's chicken right there. Oh, I think it is Giant's Knife. I think you're right. Oh, come on. Dang it, really? I thought I moved over far enough. Move. Yes. Whoo! That was close. It's all mine. Mwahahaha. Anything else? Purple rupee? Okay, we'll finish it. 3 out of 3, man. Mark it up. Mark it up. Are you serious? What? Phew. There we go. I'm surprised it hit the sideways chicken though. Maybe that one's a bit fatter. Nope. You're probably wondering how I got here. Let's check the mask shop real fast. I don't think it's open until we deliver Zelda's letter. Yeah. I love the masks in here are all the ones that you find on the Happy Mask Salesman back. Like on his backpack. That's really cool. Look at those disco balls. Those are beautiful. Wow. I had an idea of what to do and then I forgot what it was. Oh yeah, Ocarina minigame. Wait, can we even play it? We don't have all the notes. What do I do next? I don't like fully know. Do we have it's the X button or the Y button we need? Y button. The Y button was... Okay. I referred to the spoiler log, and the Y button is accessible to us. It's inside the Gold Skulltula in Gerudo Valley. And I'm really happy I just looked it up, because I would have never gotten this. Because the Gold Skulltula randomizer location thing is insane. I honestly can't believe it's a thing. It's almost like, this setting is almost as fierce as like entrance randomizer. It's almost more fierce because you can't even like rely on memory alone. There's like so much to it. Oh yeah, I could give the claim check to the big Goron. We will do that in the future. Bunny Hood Link is where it's at. It's right over here. Tricky spot. Ocarina Y button. Now we can play Saria song, which do I need to like actually play it or can I just click it? Quiggy? This is Saria. Can you hear me? Have you tried talking to the Gossip Stones? She's a tutorial. Yeah. Can I play any other songs? Oh. Not like that. Perfect. So we have Prelude of Light, we have Saria song. I almost feel like I shouldn't mark it on here until I can play it. Let's unmark them. And then Serenade of Water, still need L. We need L for Working with the Spirit and L for Song of Time. So we only have those two songs right now. I feel like it does make more sense to mark the songs once they're actually playable, so it's not like misleading. Squiggy? No, Quiggy. No S. Okay, we should place Ferore's Wind in a more convenient spot now that we have Prelude of Light. I would almost say like maybe Death Mountain, because Death Mountain's like a hub. You get to Kakariko from there, you can go to Goron City, Lost Woods. From Lost Woods you can go to Zora Fountain. Yeah, let's go move Mido. How many keys do we have for Forest Temple? 5. I think that's all of them. I think we can complete like Forest Temple entirely. That's nice. Wait, enemy soul randomizer. What enemies do we not have? We have Skulltulas, we have Deku Babas, no Octoroks. I'm going the wrong way. We don't have Pose or Stalfos. Let's go do as much as we can in Forest Temple. Leave me alone! The ghosts are truly invisible this time. We don't have Bubbles either. Or Wolfos. Quite a bit. Oh, wait, where am I going? I am so not used to... I didn't want it to be mirror mode. Why is it mirror mode? I turned mirror mode off. Why is it turned on? It makes me so mad. And like set in different directions. I'm trying to like make my neck feel better. Can I toggle it after starting a file? I don't think so. I don't think that's how it works. Is there a thing right here that says anything about it? Wait, can I turn this off? Ignore mask reaction. Yes, I can turn that off. Thank you. I can silence Navi? Oh, that's the best setting ever. Nope, doesn't look like mirror mode's toggleable. But now we can talk to people while wearing the bunny hood. That's nice. Hold my controller upside down in Hyrule Field. That's a good idea. That melody. Yeah, you better let me through. Now I just need Sun Song. That'd be great. Did I see Haydox came back? No way. What did he come back with? Where? There's no videos on his channel. Can I just like skip it? Yes. No moblins for me. What do they look like in this game? They kind of look cooler in this game. Yeah, literally Haydox deleted all of his videos like last year and then made a video about how he's converting to Catholicism or taking Catholicism more seriously, and then just disappeared. And I was like, damn, I hope homie's okay. Sounds like some religious trauma stuff going on in his life. And those moblins look pretty cool. Heart container. We already have our second line of hearts for real? We're getting those quick. Any Skulltulas in here? Is this Death Mountain Crater? This is Ganon's castle music. Wait, there's a scratchy boy up here? Where? Oh, there it is. Whose soul is this? The Stingers! Now we can get the boomerang check in Jabu Jabu. Let's go to the token. Update that. Mind your own business, invisible wolfos. Leave me alone. heard him. I heard him. It's all the way up there? Jeez. Can I even reach that? Is that a long shot? Or guess stand on the rail? Is that some long shot nonsense? Oh no, it broke. My big Goron sword broke already. Is there no way forward in this room? Nope, no postals. We're not going to be able to finish the dungeon, that's for sure. Why does my... Okay, real quick, I've gotten very, very hungry. When I come back, we'll set the timer to 1 hour and 5 minutes. I'm gonna get a quick little snack real fast. I'm not gonna get a full meal. I'm just gonna get a quick little snack. Probably won't take me more than 5 minutes. But I do gotta eat something real quick, because my stomach. BRB. Yo, I'm a little bit worried, guys. Let me have the timer back. So I walked out, and in the ceiling, like on the drywall of the ceiling, I heard like a drip. And I'm really afraid that maybe there's like a leaky pipe in our ceiling. I really hope not, because I do not want to have to get drywall cut out and like fixed. That would be like the worst. I got some seaweed paper and rice. Top tier snack. I think the reason I like sushi so much is because of the seaweed paper. Nori? What is nori? Is that seaweed in Japanese? You had a wasp nest forming in your ceiling? That's terrifying. What the actual heck? Dried edible seaweed paper. Yeah. I do love nori. Nori might be one of my favorite things. We better not have a freaking leaky pipe in our ceiling. Last thing I want them is to have to freaking cut a piece of the drywall out. That would look so bad. If only seaweed had calories or protein. Seaweed has a bunch of nutrients. I think it's like one of the healthiest things you can eat for nutrients. I also made sushi rice. And I made it right today. I let it soak in water for 2 hours before I cooked it. And it literally turned out perfect. So damn delicious. Just wash my hand off real fast. I just realized I didn't get water. Let me get water real fast. I'll be right back in 1 minute. Okay, it sounds like it stopped for now. The crunch makes you want to hit at Mitsuwa. I was just at Mitsuwa 2 days ago. I love Mitsuwa. Seaweed is one of the most alkaline things you can eat. If you have stomach acid heartburn issues, it can be instant solution. Even reduce methane emissions in cows by feeding them kelp. Damn, no wonder I like seaweed so much. It makes me feel good. I'll set it to 105 one more time. Okay, back at it again. Got some rice and seaweed in the system. Should hold me over till the end of stream tonight. I plan to stream, the end time will be set to 11:30 tonight, so in 1 hour 45 minutes. If the timer goes over 1:45, then we will for sure have another day of streaming tomorrow. If not, then it is dawn of the final day. Was it Fruit Loops? Was what Fruit Loops? My seaweed and rice? More scratchy boys. Gotta push her block. You could eat Chipotle's white rice all day. Rice is just the best. I love rice so much. Actually, Chipotle sounds so good right now. I like never crave Chipotle, but actually it does sound fire. I might get Chipotle this week. Let's keep the checks coming, everyone. Check, check, 1, check, check, 2. Finding my checks. Oh yeah, you gotta spin it first, don't you? Can't find me on a ladder, huh? Cause you a stupid wall master. I just realized we're not going to be able to get past the Stalfos room without the Stalfos souls, are we? This might have way less than I expected. Hopefully we find something good. Might be the last one ever? Okay. We'll do it again. Are we gonna find a heart piece in the next hour? Okay, boss key chest. Give me the L button so I can get my other song. Not a bloopy. That's not good. Oh, I can't even get out of here? Damn, that's rough. Shoot. I didn't realize that was gonna happen. I forgot. Welcome back, Amy. Where are you back from? Where'd you go? The flame is there before the wolves even pop up. It's so creepy in here with the Ganondorf music, though. So much more foreboding. It looks darker, too. Alright, chat. 3 minutes to get your gamba in. Use your channel points to gamba on if you think we're going to find a heart piece in the next 60 minutes. We're watching Ebbit. What is Ebbit? Is that a movie? Muscle memory. Everyone's saying yep, no one's gonna say nope. Enemy Soul is actually kind of being a bitch in this one, huh? There's so many less checks without pot sanity on. So many less. Here, let's check it. Do the Poe sisters count as Poe? It's kind of hard to aim your bow in this, isn't it? Gambas are like prawns in Spain. Mmm, prawns. I don't think I've ever called shrimp prawns before in my life. Wait, can you not even do this room if you haven't done this room down here? Interesting. Oh god, they're double speed too. Damn. Alright, I guess that's all we can do in the forest temple now. There's way less than I expected. He's a YouTuber that plays Minecraft. Ah, nice. Alright, we out. I really want Sun Song. Now having Sun Song makes the gold Skulltula thing so bad! So bad! I guess this is a good place to put Ferore's Wind. What? At least until we have Minuet of Forest. think Young Link is where it's at. Song sounds like different. Oh. Wait, Gambus is also a programming language? Interesting. Oh my gosh. I think I might just go back to Kokiri Forest. Go play the song for Skull Kid, make him happy. And then I guess go back to Jabu Jabu and get the boomerang check. And then I don't know what next. Those are the two things I have in mind. I'll think more. Saria-san can make Darunia dance, but we don't have access to him yet. Does Saria-san do anything else but that? That is cool, Reality Ripple. Got some skilled people out here. Let's do this one first. Oh wait, Skull Kid doesn't exist. Damn it. That's new. Oh, you can still play? Oh, I don't have the L button. Okay, never mind. Damn it. Wait, this music? Interesting. I wonder if I can get this check still. Oh, we can. Just the enemy's not there, I guess. I wonder, should you be able to do these two checks before you find Skull Kid? Or should they switch it up? Oh wait, not that way. What y'all doing on this fine Tuesday night? Had to check out what day it was. Oh, that's right, I can't even go through here. Oh wait, something I can do, I think, to get a check, is if I use my Ferora's Wind as a kid. Let's put it right here. Can I go back to the forest and then... Oh, it does Young Link and Adult Link have their own? I guess so. Either that or it resets if you save and exit. Okay. Oh, you know what we can do? Frogs. We can play Saria's song for the frogs. Ow. Getting ready to record Deltarune. What part? What chapter? Chapter 1. Cool. Did Nimpok put you up to it? Spirit Temple key, okay. Sure. I don't remember what beans I haven't planted. Nah, I decided to do it yourself. That's cool. Thought it was Wednesday. Fortunately not. We still have one more day before Throwdown begins again. Which is needed. Still need time to prepare stuff. There's so much stuff to prepare, honestly. The Throwdown's gonna be, honestly, it's like the perfect type of event to prepare stuff. Do I have a Discord command? Yeah. Did I plant this bean? I think so. Yup. If I come back as Adult Link, I can do adult fishing, and I can also ride that bean up to the lake roof and get whatever's at the top. I think I got all this stuff. It's always double checking. There's just a compass, yeah. I hope I'm not coming up here for nothing. I can only get one check coming up here, so hopefully it's worth it. Do I need her? Just in case. Azora's Domain feels so weird flipped. I agree. Hyrule feels the most disorienting though. Damn it. Alright, it was a piece of heart. Answer was yep. Sorry, Askeladd. Got dominated by the Gamba. Don't know if I can do anything else as Young Link, so time to do this. Damn, 30k points go to Stevo. Wow. Very nice. Good job. The progression on this rando has been really saucy. Really saucy. Oh, and Mammo. Mammogram. I wish I could wear it so bad. I want to run fast. Gotta go fast. Said gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Fast. Hey. See, what is the world talking about right now? By the world, it was trending. Ooh, Trigger Conway is announcing his next Let's Play tomorrow. Fun. I hope it's Pikmin 4. Do I have a Switch 2? No, I do not. Not yet. Hopefully soon. Hopefully my Let's Plays will start popping off and I'll start getting some of that good YouTube revenue again. I'll be able to buy one. That's the hopes. Don't you dare. Uh-huh. Bundle of arrows. The worst. Alright, let's go do adult fishing now. Does Link always walk this slow? It does feel kind of slow, huh? I agree. Link's bangs are so coiffed. Alright, back to good old Ned. You remember me for real? He's like, yeah, you've been my only customer in 7 years. And yet they can still somehow stay open in this economy? The Switch 2 Zelda edition? That'd be cool. Didn't even notice me. I know you want me. I know I want ya. Yeah! That's right. What does Link use for hair conditioner? Skulltula blood. Has very hair softening qualities. Yeah, I like this version of enemy rando, because yeah, finding the annoying enemies is a blessing, because you can actually kill them instead of getting bodied by them. Highly in rice water. Fish really fight in this game. Oh my gosh. Am I even making traction? Like, is 3DS version of fishing this much harder? Holy crap. It feels like he was in the same spot. Get back here. Yeah, that's right. Swim towards me. Yeah. Yeah. What? You've gotta be joking. How? I didn't let go of the button. Dude, I'm pissed. All that work to lose it? That's depressing. Boy, get on the line. Don't look at me like that. Ugh. I'm like really annoyed by that. boom, 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 boom. Hello? Bruh? What's he looking at? What? That's this. That one's too small. Is he gonna be a pain too? Not as much. He's actually moving. Is there like some extra mechanic to this version of the game I didn't know? How big is it? How big does it have to be in Rando? Is that big enough? Oh. Look at the fish. What land fish you can cast your line, break, and the lure drops into the water. Oh, hold down A and R to reel in faster? Let me try that again. I did not realize there was another button to make it reel faster in this game. That is way faster. Yo, David Mortal, thank you for the banana. Reeling faster is in the Nintendo 64 version too? How did I not know this? That fish has no interest. Let's see here. Maybe a different angle. What's that fuck? Why is it doing this to me? Please make it. Please make it. No, you can do it. Apparently you don't even have to touch the control stick once you've actually got the hook in. Come on now. Oh, Link, grab it. Grab it, Link. Oh my gosh. Holy farts, dude. What the heck? This is obnoxious. Grab it, Link, please. Oh my, this is so annoying. Come on. 3DS version of fishing sucks dick, dude. Come on. I'm so mad. 2 times? Do I need to like be on the edge of the water or something? Like what the fish even go? Let me check real fast. I might have already gotten the check. Let's see if it counted. That first fish might have been okay. Yeah, we got it. It was just a recovery heart. Oh yeah, it's good to give him eyeball. Give the scientist eyeball frog. Do gauntlets help with fishing? I don't know. That's actually a good point. That would make sense. I don't think so, but that would make sense. It's not different from the original? Are you sure? I've never even seen fish put up a fraction of as much of a fight. They were fighting like 5 times harder than usual. That was definitely different. Eyeball frog time. Eyeball frog? How do I like switch between the Goron trading items? Is there like a button for it? I have eyeball frog, but it's covered right now by the claim check. Do I have to like turn it in? Maybe. That sucks. Well, what else can I do? Have we found anything useful? Jeez. Oh yeah, there's another Deku Scrub in Ganon's Castle. Well, there's 2 Deku Scrubs there. This could be something. There ain't like shit to do. Let's see here. What's going on? What should I have that I don't? It looks like the next thing we potentially have to find is the gold Skulltula inside Jabu Jabu. Crap. I gotta go all the way back to Jabu. Oh, that shouldn't be too bad, right? If I set for worse, I don't think, actually, no, I don't think for worse works here. I think it's different for adult and young Link. About time for Discord posts? Yeah, probably. I'll set it to 30 minutes. I'll have some extra time. So that way it's right at 30 minutes as I post that. Okay, I think we need to turn into Young Link. Let's just do it. I'll save and exit. It's probably the best way. This might be harder than the mooter that I was doing, honestly. It's the gold Skulltula locations, though. That's like the part that really makes it hard. If they re-release this game, they better make Link run faster. 13 minutes on the timer. Save warping, my favorite. I'm back in pink. I make you think. Every day we gonna drink. Wash my hands in the sink. Get a glass and make it plink. Damn, I'm kind of sleepy. I need to wake up. I'm so dumb. I keep forgetting that we have to go to Lake Hylia to get there. Freaking not having Zelda's lullaby is killing me. I would not play Ocarina of Time if they added a stamina meter. That would be a hard pass for me. I hate stamina meter. Boom! Here comes the boom! My neck is going to be so excited to feel better. We do have the boomerang now, so we can reach whatever Skulltula we missed, wherever it may be. I have no clue where it is. Did I ever go back into this room? No Skulltula in here? Is there anything in here? Fascinating. Skulltula? Where you at, Skulltula? Oh, there's one right there. Can I reach it from here? Oh man, that was a good throw. Definitely reach that. Nice. Treasure chest shop, small key. Spawns me underwater. That's so cool. Alright, get another chest. Treasure chest shop key. Let's go play that game now. There's no way I'm reaching that other one. That one's too far. Whoop, up, up, up. Whoop, bum, 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 bum. What do y'all think, chat? Is the stream ending tonight? So 11:30 is the time we gotta make it till tomorrow. So the timer has to go up by 40 minutes for a stream to happen tomorrow. I kind of want to grind rupees again, too. Perfect time to eat some Fruit Loops. Why, thank you. Woohoo! Ah. Beautiful. And now we have to wait for it to become nighttime again. Why have we not found any Skulltula this year, though? That's what I want to know. To wait a whole entire day cycle. That sucks. We still haven't even saved Malon's dad yet. Turn it to a Jersey beat. That's more Brazilian, actually. More Fruit Loops, what the heck? Yeah, that wasn't a point redeem. He just changed the color of his font to make it look different. Yo, Malin, how many gallons of milk have you drinking this week? I think 40? Damn, you're gonna turn into a whole Do you need some lactate or something? Oh. Okay, 2 more treasure chests. So, sorry, puppy. Guess you can't come back here. What are we getting in here? Get the Soul of Stalfos. Oh gosh. I guess we can do a couple more rooms in Forest Temple. Your sword can't hit anything. What does that even mean? I'm in a place where I can't even use my sword. I guess it's pretty clear what it means. But why in here? You can use your sword, but it apparently doesn't hit anything. So it's like a ghost sword. Beautiful ghost sword. Is my thing still set? Yay. Oh wait, fuck, I put it in the wrong... I forgot I moved it here. Why did I do that? No. I'm the worst. Dang it. I originally had one set in the Lost Woods and then I moved it. I forgot why I even moved it. Why did I do that to myself? Can I even make it to the Forest Temple before the freaking timer ends? Is this faster? Kind of feels like it. Jump. Bum 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 bum. Oh shoot! Yes, you can make it! Oh, thank you so much, MGov. We have to add super chat time manually. Alright, we still got half an hour. We can definitely make some good progress now. Yo, thank you so much, MGov. I appreciate that. It's a nice looking orange donation. It's beautiful. Bum, 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 bum. I don't think I had a single thought in my head for the past like few minutes. probably should. Probably think about something. Thinking about how much I love my grandma. My grandmas are amazing. Oh my god, Tracy! Another 20 from Tracy! Yeah, we're almost up to an hour again, holy crap! Thank y'all. Tracy, you're being so clutch. I appreciate you so much. Make sure you're taking care of yourself too. Please don't overdonate if you can't afford it. I don't want anybody to put themselves in a rough situation, just as a heads up. If you can, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I do not know your financial standing, so just wanted to make sure everyone's good. Ah. Much love all around. All right, let's go ahead and do this forest temple. It's no problem? Okay, good to hear. Thank you so much. All right, back into Ganon's forest temple. Which I guess, I mean, it is Phantom Ganon, so the Ganon's castle music does technically make sense right here. Whoa, Twilight Mist, thank you so much. I know it's not much, but here you go. No, $10 is a lot. Thank you so much. Hey, $10 is $10. Thank you so much. That means more to me than you know. And we're back over an hour. Thank you, beautiful people. Rondo says, oh, while we're at it, I've got Tracy down for a longer session of Kirby based on the last handful of donations. Does she have a way to be contacted so she knows when you play it? Like in the Discord. And Tracy, are you in our Discord so we can contact you when we play your game requests? Okay, this is going to be kind of stressful. Can I get Deku Nuts out? And hopefully I can use Megaton Hammer on this. They're so fast. Okay, it works. Perfect. And they're so fast. Is this double speed or triple speed? Ow, they're doing hella damage too. Farts. Oh, please don't kill me. I did not get fairies. Oh my gosh, maybe I should go get some fairies. Shoot. No, you don't have a Discord? Oh, postals. That's like the perfect thing to find in here, honestly. I like how you can still break pots with the broken Goron sword. That's so funny. Hey, do you have Discord or do you have Instagram? I was like, what else do I have? Instagram, silly. Wait, why is this suddenly the Song of Storms being played? What? What? We'll put this here. The bosses and mini bosses are 2x speed. I'm gonna go get some fairies. Okay, cool. Send me an Instagram DM, then I'll message you whenever we play your game requests. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. banging that big drum. Bum, bum, bum. But it seems like we officially have enough time on the timer to have another day. And that means officially day 25 is happening tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for getting us here. Oh yeah, it's good to be back on the YouTube. We're just getting, this is literally the warm-up, just so you guys know. While I've been playing this, I've been thinking of lots of like editing ideas to make the next Zooter series the best edited Zelda series yet on my channel. I'm really pumped for it. Something funnier than day 24? Nimpok, why are you always so ready? I've never seen somebody like so on top of their meme game. SpongeBob meme game, I guess I should specify. Because you don't meme that hard, but you meme pretty hard with that one. SpongeBob is already ready. God damn it. Oh my gosh. He's a dog. Oh, what? Thank you. I'm ready. Another day like a Majora's Mask. You're right. So if we can beat this randomizer and there's still time on the clock, we will have Majora's Mask 3DS randomizer next. But who knows if that's possible? This one's actually, this random might take longer than expected. The logic of this seems to be way more unforgiving. It's like way more sequential than usual. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it. I like to move, move, move. Squaw! Who's excited for Billy Bob Jenkins to be a commentator? Just kidding. We don't fuck with Billy Bob Jenkins. He's an asshole. Get back, Fluffy. Get back, Scruffy. Get back, you flea-infested mongrel. I mean, I kind of prefer when randomizers are hard. I think it's really cool seeing a randomizer unfold in a really like difficult way. Whenever it's, I don't like baby seeds. Baby seeds I find are boring. Oh. I gotta shoot again. Yep, we're dual casting right now, YouTube and Twitch. Which is now like fully legal now. I mean, it's always been legal, but now it's like not against their TOS. Doing something against a website's TOS isn't considered illegal, is it? Like it's just like breaking rules. But you couldn't like get in trouble. Oh my god, they're also moving twice as fast. Like if you break Twitch's rules, could they like press like legal charges? Or is that not a thing? Probably not. They just ban you from their website. Oh my gosh, that's intense. That was a stupid question on my part. Don't mind me. It's Twitch doesn't lay down the law. For some rupees. Yeah, it would just be a Twitch suspension. Oh my god, that's so fast! Oh no, I'm almost out of... Oh no. This is not good. This is not a good combo. We're so screwed. We're out of nuts. Let's just get lucky. Okay. This is really stressful. What is this setting? Please don't come back. Fuck. Dang it. This is really tough. No, he came back to life. Fuck. This is not good. I did not realize the setting would be so intense. Double speed enemies did not seem that bad. Oh my god. Come on. Yes, okay, thank god. That actually really scared me. Because I also have double damage on, so they were like hurting me bad. Maybe worst setting I've ever turned on. Live and learn. Hanging on to the edge of your butthole. Wait, what? That's not how it goes. That's what Lucagen said or something. Bomb refill. Why does fighting them turn it into Song of Storms music? What's the correlation? What's the correlation? Okay, I think we're gonna have to go into full arrow mode for this. No Deku Nuts kind of sucks. This is so much easier. Why don't I always do it like this? The Crush 40 song, but only the yeah parts? Yeah. I'm just waiting for the game to give me another good item. It's crazy how many good items I have, but like how little I can do. Like, being able to play music in this game holds you back from so much. Good jump, Link, good jump. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh. This room looks kind of weird in 3DS. It looks like less detailed almost. Dang it. Where's my ladder at? There it is. What is this red stuff? Do you guys think it's blood? Or is it... What? Or it's not lava, I don't think. Is it? Is it lava? Are you sure? Yeah, I hate mirrored mode. No, it's not lava because it doesn't hurt you. Oh, it does hurt you. But lava hurts you faster than this. It's definitely a different substance. Because we were in lava too, and lava did not hurt us. Or lava hurt us way faster. Boiling tomato soup. Oh, it's the cafeteria. Gotcha. That makes sense. Where does this door go to? This doesn't go back, does it? Does it really? Even when things rotate? There must be 2 doors. Ah. Hello there. I'm old Greg. Have we ever had Baileys from a shoe? What side are we on? The wrong side. Having Song of Storms would be great though. A lot of checks down there. I don't have a Master Sword. It's my only sword option. Master Sword's randomized somewhere. Hurt. Pew pew. I shoot at your Poe with an arrow. Pew. I shoot at your Poe with an arrow. Pew. I feel like I'm the Pythagorean theorem. The way that I taught like a pharaoh. Arrow. 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 Did I just use the word Pythagorean theorem in a rap verse? I think I am officially the nerdiest rapper out there. Do you guys think I'm the nerdiest rapper in the game? Do you think there's another rapper who plays as much video games on the internet as I do? Or am I like #1 at that? Big Goron sword? No Master Sword. Post Malone has a one-of-one Magic the Gathering. Yeah, well, I have a one-of-one Tingle plushie. Did you finish the first chapter of Deltarune? What you think of it? Did you like? Aya. Alright, let's finish the temple. Do I have Phantom Ganon? Can't remember if I found a soul. Also, Post Malone isn't a rapper. He does like hip-hop style pop music, but I don't think he's ever done a rap song, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah. Damn it. I like the new challenge in some ways. This is kind of cool. Bye-bye. You haven't played Undertale? Undertale is so worth it. It's such a fun, it's like such a cool, unique game in like 10 different ways. It's like one of those games that exceeds so many expectations. Like from gameplay to world building to funny dialogue to good music. It just like pulls all the stops. Wait, now it's playing Forest Temple music? What's going on here? Post Malone has a $2 million Lord of the Rings Magic the Gathering card? Nah. That's not nerdy. That's like performative nerdy. Is he playing Magic the Gathering every single day? Because owning something from a video game doesn't make you nerdy. You have to actually be playing it constantly for it to count. If he's streaming Magic the Gathering every day, then maybe he can compete. 40 Skulltula tokens. Am I still married to Emil? Of course I am. Been on multiple channels that play it. That's cool. He should create his own Magic the Gathering YouTube channel. Come on, Posty. Full commit. Full commit. You won't. But what are these pictures? Kind of hard to make out. Oh, there's one down here. I actually don't know if I have the boss key. Do I? What is this? Wall Masters and Floor Master Soul. We don't have the boss key. Doesn't Post Malone have a kid to take care of? Post Malone has a kid? Since when? I did not know he had a kid. Does having Floor Masters do anything extra for us? Japanese, did you just get back to me like 2 hours later? I'm kind of curious. If this is possible, I'm gonna be shocked. Got my face. First off, can I reach this? I can. Cool.
Oh, yeah.
Compass.
Eldapple99 has just donated $50.
Yo! We just got a $50 donation, y'all! From Eldapple99. Yo, thank you so much, Eldapple. I appreciate you so much. It's freaking awesome. Wait, hold up. Where are we at? Hour and a half? Y'all, thank you so much for the support today. That means we're starting tomorrow with an hour on the clock. Day 3 of Ocarina of Time 3DS is a go. Is a go-go. Much appreciated. Much love. I gotta look at one thing real fast. Load. Okay, I want to see if this is possible. Can we get through this with the golden scale? If this is the puzzle I have to do, this is gonna be insane. This is the craziest solution I think I've ever come up with. We could Brondo if they're ready. That'd be awesome. This is so funny. It's like scraping my face against the ceiling. Alright, we made it. Can I get up there with hookshot? Probably not. Gonna climb up this. Wait, there's bubbles up there. I have to kill a bubble to get that chest, don't I? Is it possible it wants us to have this full of bubbles already? I wonder. I'm happy we have the Force Temple music again. I'm gonna go up here and find out. Oh, there's a scratchy board near the bridge. Why here? There it is. Thank you. I kind of forgot for a second that these could even exist. Ow. Bolero of Fire? Wait, can I play this? Yo, DJ French Fry, thank you for having a full year of being subbed. All hail Quatson. Indeed. Thank you so much. I still don't have the L button. Can't play it yet. Dang it. Wait, was there 2 Skulltulas? Wait, is there a Scarecrow? I don't think there's a Scarecrow in this room, is there? Unless... Does having hover boots allow me to get over here? No. So Brando, how many game requests are we at? How many are on the queue? Can you get to the push block room? The one that goes like up? I think the reason I can't like get up to this platform over here is because I need bubbles to unlock the room that is over here. It's like one of these situations. It's an unkillable bubble. You can get there with hover boots? Wait, can I? If you oh, you're right, Nimpalk. Oh, I know what you're saying. I get what you're saying. You genius. You genius. Why didn't I think of that? It's not as genius as Nimpalk, clearly. Look at how much you've learned thanks to Archipelago, for real. Watch out, Super Genius. We have a new Super Genius in town. Look at me referencing people that haven't made videos in over a decade. Shows how old I am. But hey, I made some collabs with them, so people who follow me, some people know. Keep it moving, Link. You're not done yet. Do we just jump from right here? Is this how we go through? Ooh. Aw. Do I have to jump from right there instead, maybe? Wait, Super Genius made a video on an old Banjo Furnace Fun Skip setup? That's so funny. What? That's so random. Random trivia. It is a full circle. From right here? Where's the door? Oh yeah. Okay, I think this is the room with the Floor Master, and since we just found the Floor Master soul, we can kill it. Ah! I don't think so. No Addams Family happening here. Alright, what do we got next? Epona song! Wait, can I play it? Please tell me I can play it. AXY, we can! We got Epona! Hyrule Field is no longer gonna be as painful. Let's get out of this temple. I don't think we can do anything else here. Alright, now there's a bunch of cows for us to come in contact with. What cow should we go to first, y'all? Any cow recommendations? Nimpalk, you're growing. Your Ocarina of Time skills are becoming so splendid. My rupee grinding spot? Okay. And that's this way. Yeah, the moblins look so much better in this version of the game. They got a big makeover, for sure. Good night, Dr. Clay. We'll only be going for about 10 more minutes tonight. We're getting ready to wrap it up. We'll resume tomorrow with over an hour on the clock. Fantastic. Feels good, man. Feels good. All my burps keep tasting like seaweed. It's probably because I just ate seaweed. Oof. I want to stream longer tonight, but my eyes are just like not handling it very well. So 11:30 p.m. is going to be the cutoff. But it's getting late outside anyways for like other people. What time is that on the East Coast? Almost 2:30 a.m. So yeah, it's a good time to wrap up. Let's play some music for some casual fast. Maybe grind our rupees back up. Reminds me of the pasture. 41 Skulltulas. Sweet. Let's get our rupees up real fast. How much grind am I gonna do? I'll get up to 400. Wait, when did this game come out on the 3DS? This 3DS version is 15 years old already? Are you kidding me? ...2011, holy crap. My shoulder blade keeps popping. I don't know why. Hope that's not a bad thing. Take a tighter. Take a tighter. Yeah, I remember getting Link Between Worlds. That was what, 2013? I think so. Alright, let's see what our 40 Skulltula token prize is. Piece of the heart. And another whole heart section. Very cool. Yeah, I could totally see this version of the game being remastered in 4K. like playing this right now makes me totally think that an Ocarina of Time remake is possible, but it's just going to be this version upscaled even more. This house is cool. Another piece of heart, damn. So much love in the air. Okay, it's gotta be said, this guy is packing. Jeez. Like, fuck. For an Ocarina of Time NPC, sheesh. I could see Switch 2 being the era where they're like, where they re-release all the 3D Zelda games and top tier quality. Motion controls? I hope not. I could see them having gyro aiming options though, which I'm okay with that. All right, long range next. Like Switch, no, because Switch was like not high enough of a quality console to like justify remaking them. But Switch 2 seems like we're finally in that HD era of Nintendo now. So I can see them like doing Ocarina of Time, the Majora's Mask, then Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, and having them all. We already have Skyward Sword, but maybe we'll get a Skyward Sword Switch 2 edition. Get off. One thing I would love in a remake of Ocarina of Time is a bit better Epona controls. I feel like that could go a long way. Light medallion, okay. Is that a fourth bottle? No way. No, it's filled with milk. Did I do the same one again by chance? I can't tell if it just... Did he not have a random item? Oh, okay, I did do the same one twice. Gold Skulltula. Gold Skulltula. I don't necessarily want to see them combine Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask into one game, unless they do somehow add randomizer support. Dude, if they added randomizer support to an Ocarina of Time remake for like the Switch 2, like if they just went ahead and just like acknowledged randomizer officially and put it in, think about how massive that would be. Like that would kind of revolutionize things. That would be like the most woke thing that Nintendo ever did. Like, add Rupee. At this point, I feel like they should. Another treasure shop key. Another treasure chest shop key. Like, I know it kind of breaks their convention because it does like feel very mod-esque. But this game is, I don't know. I feel like we're at a point where it would make sense. The consumers are smart enough. Oh my god. Oh my shit, that was a long jump. Are you okay, Pona? I think there's one more cow. Oh, there's some ground cows, huh? Wait. There's 2 more cows we can get. Let's get our final 2 cows, and then we'll save Gerudo's Fortress for tomorrow. Yeah, I did not turn mirror mode on. I specifically tried not to turn it on, and somehow it still ended up being turned on. I'm pretty mad about it, but it is what it is. I'm the one who has to suffer the most because I'm the one who has to adapt everything that I'm doing. It's the worst. Temple Maker 64? I have not. Sounds pretty cool though. Have you played it? Another one. Time to burn you, your home, and your family. Twiddly-oo. Move. No, we'll start tomorrow with a juicy 1.5 hours on the timer. We'll start tomorrow with a good chunk and see what happens. I'm gonna set a warp here to... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Good morning, Mecha. Good to see you. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Fuck. Oh, the cow's not down here as adult. Damn. No, we gotta get it. We gotta get it. I just want to save all the cows. The cows need to be milked. I need to milk them all. Gotta relieve their pressure. Look at the Steam page and Kickstarters in development. It looks very cool. Maybe the dev, since it's indie, we will listen to a beta key or something. I don't care about beta keys. I literally get sent over 10 Steam keys for games every single week by email. And I don't install any of them because I know I'll never have the time to play them. I'd be ignoring a lot of emails. But yeah, I get so many game devs sending me emails asking me to like download and try their games and stuff, and I don't have the time, unfortunately. Hold up. All right, final cow of the night. Ooh, fire temple key. That's useful. A little bit. Not much. Okay. I don't know why Sheik's standing in the temple. She says, like, come back to her once you have all the medallions or something. Whee! Enjoy the water. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look at that chicken go. Oh, it just disappeared. Okay. Okay. All right, y'all. I think that's gonna wrap it up for this evening. Day 24 is concluded of the Zelda Randomizer-thon. We will start day 25 tomorrow with an hour and a half on the clock, and we will spin the wheels. So it looks like Brondo has prepared the wheels. Simple Maker 64. Cool concept. I'll add it to my wish list. There we go. Thank you so much, Brondo. Thank you. I appreciate you. Whew. Old man Tyler got to go put an ice pack on his neck. My neck is not treating me well. I guess I can put the wheel request on the website, Brondo. That sounds okay. That way they get stored and the graveyard wheels get stored properly. Today was a great day though. Y'all, pray for our homie Qual. Qual's going through it right now. He needs our well wishes. And yeah, this was fun. This was really fun. We made some good progress today. We shall raid somebody. Let me find somebody to raid. Thank you for all the love and support. It's been great hanging with y'all today. We shall raid. How is this one going? Let's raid Patty, I think. Yeah. I'll give Patty a raid. Raid message is, this raid is in 3D. We're raiding him in 3D. The joke is he's playing a 2D game. He's gonna be so confused. Alright, y'all, you the best, you the best. I'll catch you tomorrow for day 25.